Alrighty, so welcome back to some more Tears of the Kingdom. We're going to just dive right into it, talk about what's going on here. So the last time I streamed this was about a month ago, and it was when I first started playing. And I said, oh, I'll be back tomorrow. And it's been a month, and I've clearly played a little bit, but not as much as you might imagine. I'll pull up a map real quick here. I've done like a little bit of like, you know, chartering and seeing what's going on the map, but I haven't actually done any plot stuff. I haven't actually cleared too much of the major areas. I've honestly mostly just been hanging out and playing with some of the Zonai devices, and so nothing really major has happened. So I think this is a pretty good second stream. And my thinking here, and why we are hanging out with Naydra here in the depths, is that in the depths, we have the opportunity to get the items that let us actually extend our battery. And I think before we go do any of the major content, I think it would be helpful to have maybe a bigger battery. So our plan here is pretty straightforward. We're going to explore the depths. We're currently in, well, we'll see what region of the depths this is specifically, but we're going to roam through. We're going to try and get as many resources as we can to expend the battery. And I think that's a pretty good use of our time here before we dive into doing any of the actual story content. So, yeah. So I think this will be fun. I'm back. Hey, I am back. Yeah. Took some time away from streaming, and I wanted to have some fun with the game before I got too into it. But yeah, I would think I wanted to stream this more. So, welcome. I'm here, and I'm here for a while now. So welcome back. We'll be doing this live, and if anyone's tuning in on VOD, welcome also. I realize you know that'll happen obviously well after this, but if you are watching on VOD, consider subscribing, and then you can see when I'm playing this live and come hang out. But yeah. Now, if we see any like mini bosses in the area, I think we can try and use the same strategy I used on a TikTok of kind of just doling out some damage from the sky while we have infinite stamina. But our time otherwise is going to be used just to wait around until we're in like easy flight distance of one of the lamps in the area. There's the one right there, but I don't know if I want to immediately dive to like the closest one, since I think that it might be pretty easy to get to and from, all things considered. So I think we might like hang around with Naydra for a little bit before we start grabbing that. But hold on, is that... I'm taking a look over. If that's one of the clan bases, maybe we do want to go just rush over there, since those really are what we're trying to raid here. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, I'll change of plans. We'll pop over to this lamp, and then we'll really get our exploration underway. I'm optimistic that I'm kitted out with some basic resources for this, but we'll have to see how it actually plays out in practice. And again, just lighting up these lamps, for anyone who hasn't seen this, will give us actually some light in this area of the depths. And that'll actually help us, you know, explore a little better. And we're going to just try to go through and hit as many of these lamps as possible, in addition to raiding the Yiga clan. Yiga clan? Hideouts. So. Okay. Oh, this also answers another question, because I was wondering if the areas... Let's go pop up the map for a second here. I thought the areas of the depths were isolated, and it looks like that's the case, but I wasn't totally sure. But it looks like this is. Okay, so then hopefully we'll set this as our stream goal. I don't know how big this area is. We're going to try to explore this entire area. At least map out the entire area on stream today. I think that's a pretty... I'm hopeful that that is a reasonable goal. And we'll go grab a balloon and pop over to that hideout. Oh, I should have grab the resources off the dragon while I was hanging out with him. Oh, well, I have a bunch of his already. He also always shows up at the village, at the entrance to this spot. So I don't really think that's going to be a difficult one to find again. He's a pretty easy dragon to find. Drop that there. And then glider out of the way. We'll get out. Let's see. I think we have enough spare wood to be able to spend some of this. Yeah, that's no issue. That's great. I wonder if this area has a flame emitter. Nah, just rockets. Okay. We'll put a fan on. I think we want to go... Is that the direction of the hideout? I think that was the direction they were. Yeah, that'll be okay. We'll go that direction. We'll grab a rocket to give us a little bit of expedience on this. And then... I think this will work out. It's probably all fine. Grab a fire arrow. This is immediately going to fail. Oh. Well, that... I'll be honest, that didn't go exactly how I envisioned, but that's okay. Oh, well. Well, this is not ideal, but we'll make it work. Okay, they're really right there. I shouldn't have even bothered with this in the first place. That's fine. Let's grab these Poe souls. I still haven't met whoever I'm supposed to give Poe souls to. Poes to. I assume they're souls. I still haven't met whoever I'm supposed to give them to, so currently I'm just collecting them for basically nothing. Well, not for nothing for when I meet them, but I haven't gotten any actual, like, real return on my time and investment on grabbing them yet. Ooh, these are good. I always like getting these. I haven't used them because I haven't been able to get... Maybe I'll mark that, actually. Let's mark right here, because if they spawn here, this is a pretty easy spot to get back to. Let's put a little cooking pot. I haven't used that yet. I feel like it's a pretty good way to mark ingredients. All right, so where's that base? Saw it a second ago, right? There it is. Okay. We can climb this without any major issue. And we'll probably go over there. It's pretty similar to the other ones. Are they all the same? And then can we ascend anywhere here? Save me a little effort. Oh. We don't need to ascend. We've got giant springs. That's fine. Excellent. Okay. We'll go with this as our plan. And we'll just take the springs to the top. What do I have? Use the Reaper. That did not take me as high as I thought it would. Okay, I guess if we get higher, we can jump over to that side. Oh, there's a little spot here too. Well, I just don't want to like get up here and then run out of stamina. But yeah, okay, cool. We'll be able to go from right here. Easy. That is fine. Is that still nature over there? That is still nature. I wonder how far over nature goes. Oh, that actually, okay. I don't know if this guy has health, so we'll use a better bow for now, but... Oh, I have bad aim. Whatever, we'll just correct that. I think I have a wing around here, which will give us that homing attack. That's nice. There we go. Keep swing. There are 2 of them? Oh, there are 2 of them. There we go. I think I was about to get hit with that. I wonder how much health these guys have. I actually have no idea. I haven't fought any that weren't the, like, gatekeeper one. Oop. All right. Is that distance? I thought that gave... Oh, it's the eyeball. Right. Eyeball is what aims it. I keep thinking the wing was doing it. The wing is just the extra range. There we go. Forgot which one was which. My bad. Here we are. Let's open this up. What do we get? So this is, I think, going to be... Yeah, these crystallized charges are the real reason we're doing this, is because these crystallized charges, for anyone who's unfamiliar, these crystallized charges are what will actually give us a bigger battery, and I think that's going to pay dividends in terms of like a time investment. Let's read the note, though. There were walls that stretched from floor to vaulted ceiling in the depths. As a general rule, it's impossible to pass them. Okay, cool. In multiple incidents, climbers have fallen while trying in vain to scale the monster's barriers. It's better to hunt for a detour. When encountering a wall in the depths, you must first try to calmly determine whether it stretches up to the ceiling. Fortunately, objects that look like icicles made of rock often dangle near such walls. There may be secret paths through some walls, but those are likely very rare. A good map might pinpoint such paths. Glory to Master Koga. Okay. Well, that's kind of what we confirmed about the areas. But I guess it's nice to see. When do we get our dividends as time investors? Well, for the time investors, you get your dividends back on the entertainment we provide. Every like, comment, subscribe I get is, it's actually your likes, comments, and subscribes. So in that sense, you know, contributing to the group contributes to everyone. Got him. Stonks. I'm pretty sure that's how YouTube works, right? Commenting on someone's video means everyone gets rewarded for it who's ever commented. I'm pretty sure that's, like, technically true. Solid save, yeah. Something like that. Oh wait, hold on, we're gonna pull this back. Do we want any lights or cannons on this? No, we're gonna try to just fly over to that lamp in the distance. All I heard was communism. Oh no! I think we can probably get to that one, right? That doesn't look too far. There is the possibility that we, like, this glider disappears before we get there, but our general strategy for this is going to just be to go to each area, like each lamp, and then try to glide over or balloon over to whatever the next lamp is, and just try to clear them all as quickly as we can. I think is the new Green Goblin. I guess what the glider kind of is, right? You're not actually wrong. Excellent. And then we'll turn this guy on. Nice. Already making great progress on this. So this, I don't know what this looks like. What does this look like on the total? The glider just reappearing. Okay. I don't really know how long it'll take to explore each of the areas, but already we're making pretty good progress with this, so I don't think that's an issue. Ooh. Well, we can keep flying for now, but we'll go deal with him later. I don't think I have enough open slots to even, like, take advantage of all the loot we would get from that mini boss. Maybe we go that direction. Let's see. Yeah, we'll try it. I think we're gonna run out on the. Oh, oops. I think we're gonna run out on the glider here pretty soon, but that's okay. Can I get this to tip? Oh, yeah. Immediately punished. That's fine, though. We're going to jump over to the side here and climb up. And we'll just climb up from here. And then we probably have enough stamina to just glider over to that. Right. I suspect that we do. And if I'm wrong, it's only a small walk. Can we climb this? Get a little height from the start. Oh, let's go talk to this spooky little statue. What's he doing? I don't actually know. Hello, sir. Oh, high durability traveler sword. Oh, and this one isn't even... That one's not even rusted. That's actually pretty cool. Is he like a dead Hyrule knight? It's a Sag. Well, do I have any open slots? Nah. We'll mark it, but we'll put chest. I think that's about right. And I think we'll be able to get over to... I think we'll be able to get close to this lamp. We'll probably be fine. Okay, the altitude might not have been right, but stamina. That'll pay off, right? I don't really want to get caught like in a bunch of the or the red goop is called. Oh, cool. Perfectly executed. Cool. All right, that's more progress. Oh, what's going on over there? What is that? That looks like... Well, we're going to go to that. That looks fun. I'm interested in seeing whatever's going on over here. It kind of looks like another one of the little cube tower. My link look is cool. My link look isn't even like a deliberate... Oh, whoops. Woohoo, we're gonna lose. Actually, I do need to change my pants while we're on the topic. My link look isn't even a deliberate style choice. It's just all I have. I don't have anything else. I got like some of the evil spirit stuff. Why is I got some of the evil spirit gear. Because the only thing I've done other than just like dick around is 2 of these like floating cube puzzles that gave us like this sort of like Ganondorf gear, and then we picked up the Fierce Deity mask in like a random, it's like cave. It was just like a giant cave somewhere. I was like, oh, that looks kind of fun to explore. Lo and behold. Okay, I don't think we're gonna run into up. Us holding the rock makes it visible. I think, yeah, we'll be able to run over to this. Can you imagine if there was just like a cliff in front of us? We just like drop right down. That's fine though. Okay, I kind of want to see, I want to keep exploring, but I'm interested in whatever this glowing business over on the side was. Is this just another battle with him? Okay, this is just a little battle. I think we can make a little excursion. We've made pretty good progress already. I think we have time to deal with one of these. I don't think I'll necessarily get the most out of the loot there, but that's fine. Let's get that equipped. Let's get this equipped, because we're certainly probably not using a shield for this fight. Hello, sir. Hello, Flux Construct. It's not even a 3, it's just a 2. Oh, I haven't seen this attack before. That's new to me. So we're gonna just grab his head here. Oop. Smash. I think we can pretty much just yank this little like control off every single time and just do this. And that'll pretty much solve most of this fight. Okay, he's gonna do this. We're gonna switch to recall. And then he's gonna do an attack where he launches some cubes at us, and I have to not get hit. And then we'll recall this cube. And then switch to grab. Go up top. And then rip off the control cube. Take fall damage because I'm dumb. Smack, smack, smack. I gotta heal real quick. We'll just eat some apples because I don't want to waste. I've got a bunch of food prepped. You need this game. Yeah, honestly, I've had so much fun playing this. Even like not actually doing any proper like. I haven't even done any of the main content. I've literally just like roamed around, and I've had a blast with it so far. I'm pretty excited to keep playing it on stream. Yeah, you should absolutely get this. Cool. And we got one of these guys, but I don't even think I have anything to put this onto. It's probably... Hold on, how much do we get for this one? So this is the 3rd tier form. Flux Construct 3 gives us 32, so I'll probably get more... Let's break the Captain Construct here. And let's equip it to this. I think we'll get probably more... Oh, I thought I had it equipped. I don't have it equipped. I think we'll get more out of this in terms of attack strength. Yeah, and that's a little bit better. Cool. Easy. Yeah, once I realized I could just grab the cubes on those bosses, they were done. Way easier than actually dealing with it any other way. I feel like the big thing I've enjoyed about this game over like its predecessor, Breath of the Wild, is just that like I think because you have this like kind of creativity reward in the Zonai constructs, I think because you have that available, I've gotten a lot more out of just like roaming around and doing stuff just for fun. Whereas like when I was playing Breath of the Wild, I really felt like I needed to have content that I was like actively working towards completing. And once I ran out of stuff to do in that game, I really didn't feel any desire to keep playing it. Whereas like so far with Tears of the Kingdom, I kind of feel like I'll keep wanting to play it even when I do finish the main content. It seems like that'll be the case. Okay, which one's closer? I think the one on the left is closer, but I don't really have a good path over to it. Do we want to build something? What I don't have, unfortunately for us, I don't really have infinite Zonai devices, and I was kind of banking on there being... Let's try to climb over there and then fly over. I was kind of banking on finding more of those, like, construction depots. Kind of how I felt about Twilight Princess. Do you mean that, like, you felt like Twilight Princess was a game that you, like, needed to have things you were doing, like, from the, like, built-in content to be enjoyable? Or are you saying the other end where you felt kind of just, like you had fun just, like, hanging out? Because I feel like I feel like most of the other Zelda games really don't reward just, like, open exploration, which makes sense because they're all kind of, like, linear or near linear story-driven experiences. Can we ascend through here? Nah, it's too tall. I gotta figure out the minimum ascension distance. Yeah. I wonder, though, what I do wonder, while we're on the topic, is I wonder if they'll opt for a similar open world for whatever like the next Zelda is. I realize that that's like, you know, probably. Ooh, Link, no. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I really thought we were on the flat spot here. Can we recover our stamina from... Let's just walk. Try to waddle over to that spot. Well, that was just a shame. Uh-oh. I deserved every part of that. Let's keep it $150. Honestly, until Breath of the Wild, there really wasn't a lot of unlimited exploration, but I did enjoy sometimes replaying Breath of the Wild. That's fair. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean with it. Yeah. Oh, let's not have 0 health. Yeah, I mean that was it. Like Breath of the Wild compared to its predecessors was like a huge increase, especially like Twilight Princess actually even had probably being attacked by something. Oh, the little frog guys. I mean, Twilight Princess compared to some of the other ones had, you know, I guess wrecked by random frogs. That's nice and embarrassing. Twilight Princess compared to the other ones at least had like some sense of like a pretty big world for you to explore, but it definitely is like no open world game. Whereas like, I don't know, you compare that to like Skyward Sword, for example. Like Skyward Sword was barren. There was nothing. I never felt any inclination to explore. Whereas at least with like Twilight Princess, I liked the combat enough to like have fun with that. Which I absolutely did not feel about Skyward Sword. All right, we gotta actually explore. Let's how do I want to explore this? Do we want to build a vehicle? What's our 12 balloon? We'll do it by ground. It's fine. Let's eat some light up food and get on the road. I think I have 1 or 2 sitting around. What did I can see? Yeah, there we go. 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Only good thing about Skyward Sword was the bombs. I don't even remember that. I remember enjoying Skyward Sword in that, like, you know, I like Zelda games, so I like Skyward Sword. But like, I just don't remember enough about it being like, oh wow, this is really cool. Oh, a little mining canyon. Rock hammers, constructs. Man, I would like to see this with some lights on. What are we gonna get here? Probably some more. Oh no, crystallized charges. That's awesome. Cool. We need like 100 per battery charge, so we're already making progress. This is good. Oh, that was a cliff. Okay. Let's throw some lights down and take a look around us. Where are they? I zoomed over it. Where are they? Looking for the bright bloom seeds so we can actually see what's going on around us. Did I miss it? There we go. Excellent. All right, let's do a little bit of mining here. We're gonna end up just breaking this weapon. Do I have? Well, we dropped down from the top there where there were the rock hammers to use. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. All right, let's use. I don't really mind. That's a lot of damage. I do mind. I lied. It gave us the ability to roll bombs that I thought was cool. Oh yeah, I guess it did, and that is cool. That's fair. Yeah, that is cool. But that's not even like. We're gonna just lose this weapon. That's gonna have to be okay. But I don't even think that maintained. Like, I don't even think we have the option to do that in this. We can like lob them, but I guess we're always able to lob them to some extent. That's a big deposit. Wow. All right. Let's throw a seed at it and see what's going on here. Is this like a entrance to the whole shaft? All right, let's shoot a bomb at it. I don't think that'll cost us resources. I'm optimistic that this won't cost us any of the Zonite. There we go. Yeah, probably not. We can leave the one there, but bit of a shame about that sword, though, isn't it? Oh well, not much to do but keep adventuring. Oh, scary monsters. Okay. No worries. We can deal with this using the power of. Yeah, you work that shaft link. Exactly. Work that mine shaft link. Of course, that was the intention. All right. Oh, I missed. Icy time. Nadra Sledge. Is it overkill? Yes. Oh, he's got rocks on him. Okay. What? Nadra Sledge dealt damage though. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. All right, let's get this guy though. And then that guy's throwing stuff at me, which I don't appreciate. We're gonna lob a bomb over. Should probably switch to most used. That I failed. And then I blew myself up. We saw nothing. We saw nothing. Perfectly executed. I'm a combat master. Don't let anybody fool you. How do I get up here? Here? Oh no, there's a ladder right there. Then we'll switch to this and then smack him. I'm pretty sure these are the stronger ones. And then we took a bunch of damage for that too, which is not ideal. Oh! Oh no. I just turned around. So we all agree that didn't happen. I'm a combat master. How do I get up here? Yeah, it's, I mean, as long as we're all understanding about the whole thing is still there. Okay, well, followed by death. I'm a master at making some people appear good at combat. I might not be the person appearing good at combat, but I think a little bit of showmanship is always appreciated, even if it isn't to your benefit at all. You saw nothing. Thank you. As long as we all agree nothing happened, you know what I mean? As long as this isn't on like a, permanent recording on the internet or anything like that. Like, I think we're all pretty cool here. We're all cool pretending. I thought about it because you have like, because you have like the option to be improving your, stamina or your hearts, and like I really thought about the hearts because like I get my ass handed to me regularly. Like I'm bad at this game's combat. I'm okay with that, but like I don't know where I was going with that, but like. I thought about it. I couldn't bring myself to do it. I thought it was more fun to do the stamina and get the exploration. I hit them, right? Yeah. Here we go. Oh, they're over there. Okay. I honestly thought we beat them. I'm gonna keep it a $150, or that they like flew off pretty far. I didn't realize they were right there. Oop. Please don't hit me. I have feelings. Lance. I like the lances. Just like to keep them at a safe distance. Safe distance. Not safe enough. Ow. Oh, he hit me with the horn on his head. Oh, okay. So I gotta not do this. So we all agree that didn't happen either. Fine. I'll set the save after I blow this stuff up though this time. Unless I got the loot. Did I get the loot this time? Okay, it saved that already. Okay, so we'll just climb back up and deal with them. I saw. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing that there was not. I don't even know why you mentioned that you saw nothing, because I don't think there was anything to even see. If if we're being honest about it, we're being honest with ourselves. Okay, fine. Bomb arrow. Boom. Second bomb arrow. I probably shouldn't actually do that to him, because him being up there means he's just launching projectiles, and I don't think any of the projectiles are as much of a risk as dealing with like multiple enemies on the ground. Last time they came over there. There we go. Okay. And we'll switch to the big guy. Oh, we lost the rock hammer there. That's, or the smasher. That's a little bit of a shame, because that's actually pretty powerful, but cool. Oh, and then the other guy dropped down there. Do we wanna deal with him? Yeah, let's deal with him, why not? And there we go. Fine. Fix it in post. Fix it in post, yeah. That's like the one shame about like, if I was doing like if I was doing all my like Tears of the Kingdom and Zelda content on like a YouTube video prop where like, I could edit it to make me look a little better at combat than I am, do it for the show. Oh, actually we do want this actually. Oh, okay, we're gonna put that down for a minute. We're gonna grab this guy, and then we're gonna mine that. And I think there is, yeah, a little more we can mine right here. But if I was doing this all in like that kind of a format, I guess I could. I mean, I don't really care ultimately. Like, I'm okay. Oh, those are explosives. That was a bad thing to swing this near. Honestly, I don't actually mind being just like, I lose sometimes. It's fine. There's not even like a cost to dying in Tears of the Kingdom other than like having to like, redo the same stuff, which is like annoying for me in that I find it boring, and probably annoying as like a viewer in that it's like, okay, we're just like watching me not learn any lessons from the same fight. But like, in terms of like it's not like this has anywhere near the cost as something like any of the Souls games, right? Those always have like, a bit of a bigger cost to dying. Whereas in this one, I'm like, okay, whatever. Like I walk 3 feet, I come back to what I was doing. Do we gotta climb up there? Is that where that is? Oh, okay. I think we probably, I was holding off on building a balloon. I think we do actually have to build a balloon though. We're gonna get to that one's one and that one's one. So I think we do need the altitude. Fine. Okay. One balloon. How do we want to do it? What do I have the most of sitting around? We could do a sled. The sleds are pretty heavy though. And we'll make it work. It's fine. We'll do that. I don't want to waste. I don't have like infinite materials. Is the big kind of limitation on this. I'm not far enough in to have all that jazz. There's a possibility. Okay, I was hoping that wasn't going to start sliding down. And then let's grab a pine cone, because the pine cone will give us a bigger fire for at least a little bit. Then we'll put this over here. Hopefully this doesn't just like tip. That would be kind of disappointing. And then we'll flame sword it. There we go. And I'll switch that back. Okay, so that one that lamp or light room is right there. Where's the other one? There's one on... Oh, are we about to... Okay, I thought we were about to hit whatever that, like, cropping out from the canyon is right there. Okay. Oh, yeah, that one probably is the closest one. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay, so we'll just go as high as we can go with this. I think I have a rocket. I didn't prepare a rocket shield. Good on me. Okay, we'll do that at the next like construction depot. Let's see. I think I can throw a pine cone at this fire. Yeah. Awesome. That actually did exactly what I was hoping it would do. I wasn't sure if it would work. Okay, and then a little more altitude. And we're almost good. We're almost as good as gold. I don't know how high this goes. Okay, we're getting pretty close to the ceiling here. We can start to see, we can see some of this ceiling right here, but I think we can make it already. Yeah. Okay, those are probably resources well spent. I don't mind that too much. Again, if we get all of this mapped out, I'm going to be pretty happy. I'm going to count this as a pretty successful session. And then from there, we'll just need to figure out where the rest of the spots where we can get the crystallized charges are. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's see. Okay, we're starting to see boundaries on this region. Can we go... Do we think we can get like a northern boundary here and then turn around? Because I think if we can see like a limit on the top side, that would be pretty cool. Am I underground? I am underground. Yeah, there's oh, capture taken. Pull the map up so you can see. So we have like a surface area, right? This is the same general feel as what was going on for Breath of the Wild. And then there are a bunch of little islands on the sky, which feel a little bit more like Mario Galaxy islands or Mario Galaxy planets taped on top of the Zelda landscape, but, you know, we'll let it go. And then, yeah, there's the depths, which are all this weird little mushroom cavern thing, which I really like as an environment. It kind of reminds me of, not to like immediately keep making the Souls-like comparisons, but it does really remind me of some of the environments that you see in the Souls games, and I kind of like it. I think it's really nice. Or like a cool environment to explore. I shouldn't say nice, but yeah, I like it as an area. I think it's really cool. I also like that it adds like kind of an area that's distinctly sinister. It's weird that like for a Nintendo game, like it feels like a lot of the Legend of Zelda games have this like kind of, you know, kind of dark undercurrent in their theming. And I don't just mean that because of things like Twilight Princess, which was like being deliberately edgy. So I like that like there's kind of this very specific environment, which is kind of leaning into that and creating like a super, you know, fantastical setting. And then we can go back up into the surface and it's a bit more of like a, you know, standard fantasy, and it doesn't feel distinctly nefarious. I think that's kind of like, you know, a cool environment dichotomy. More bombs. More bombs. Excellent. Cool. Yeah, the loot down here is just really good. I mean, I think if we like conserve some of these resources appropriately, I think we might like have a good amount of materials to like make progress when we're doing things on the surface. So I'm pretty excited to get like all the loot that we're gonna get down here. Oh, I don't see. I assume there has to be. I mean, it's dark here, so there has to be another light room over here, but I haven't seen it yet, which is kind of surprising. it's a halberd over there. That's yeah, I guess we'll just keep going, but I really want to know where this light room is. I feel like it should have been a lot of creepy stuff. Let's get some lights down and see what's going on here.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, yeah, I was gonna say I didn't want to like fall off a cliff or nothing. Yeah, and these are okay. So this is definitely like the barrier edge they were talking about, and I think that this is what they were talking about for like. Yeah, so they're talking about these as the like icicle structures. It's the what are they called? Stalagmites. I forget how you say those. What? And that's like I probably can't hit that, right? Womp. Okay, so the light room. The light room be what's over here? Is that just all open air? Trying to figure out what's going on over here. If this is like a thing we're gonna need to climb. And of course it's gonna just go straight to the ground. Yep, and it's gone. Did it land? Did that land? I just can't see it. Okay. Alright. Guess we'll just keep kind of scaling around the perimeter of this wall. The absence of space. Yeah, we just like launched that arrow into the void.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, the light rooms are so bright. I feel like we should be able to see this pretty unambiguously. So I don't know where it is. Ooh, Addy. Let's get the hit and stick out. There we go. Splendid. Yeah, I think I like the lances better just because of how bad I am at the game's combat. I'm like, yeah, why would I want to be near enemies when I could be not near them? And the lance kind of, though the lance class of weapons sort of helps address that. Oh, there's a lot over here. Oop, I missed. Oh, I missed again. My aim is bad. The sheer quiet is deafening. Yeah, I really like it. I think it like makes for such a fire keys eyeball. Homing quality. I assume it'll be like a homing fire arrow. I think it's just so cool, and it's like it's weird because this is different than like a lot of what you see in the Zelda games, but it still feels like it fits perfectly. I'm pretty impressed with this.
Yeah.
You know, not that being impressed by one of these games is like noteworthy because they're pretty popular, but I don't know, I really like it. All right, let's knock these guys out real quick. Cool. I kind of like that they were giving me light. That's a shame. Let's see. So far, I haven't been right, but I really do feel like if we just keep scaling around the edge of this wall, we're gonna see a light room eventually. Unless it can't be perfectly lit, but that also seems unlikely. It's excellent at setting a tone, and the underground still feels open world. Yeah, completely agree. 100%. Yeah, 100% agree. Oh no, Link, don't do that. Link, no. Don't slide down. Just start climbing. Unless it's like, but we should totally be able to see the light room here. So I don't. I've said that already. I won't beat that horse to death, but still. Unless it's like, the only thing I wonder is we're all the way over here. Oh wow, this is like a really big area. I wonder if like it could pass through and there could be like one on the other side that would light this section of the map up. That seems pretty unlikely too. You know? I think we'll just see it soon. Unless it's above us. Can we climb and see something? I gotta not waste too many of these because I'm gonna need them for a while, but I think it's alright for now. Okay, what are we looking at here? Let's like do a little bit of proper reconnaissance. Okay, so we have this like big empty void. And like something is down there. Something. Is the yellow dot on your mini map the light room? Oh, all the way over there? No, this is one of the quest markers. I guess technically I haven't done any of the like I've not progressed the main quests at all. But I did accidentally run into one of the Zora. And they were like, "Hey, you should do some questing." And I was like, "That sounds cool, later." So I have a marker for that, but that's about it. Although I don't even think... Is that supposed to be under... Yeah, okay. I was going to say, I don't think that's actually underground, though. I think he's above ground, because I'm pretty sure I ran into him. Like some like little lake area, and he was, you know, just hanging out, being Sidon, being cool. Being a cool guy. Okay, maybe, because this is definitely the top. So let's, we can always just warp back. Let's commit to this the other way. We're going to just dive in. Is that spooky hands over there? The hell is that? That looks like a monster. And that looks like an area with a thing. Can we hit this? Okay, let's hit this guy. Perfect. Like a labor? Okay, alright, we gotta actually fight. Alright. Switch over, we're gonna switch to ice, turn around. Great. And now let's freeze this guy. Great. Okay. It's two enemies who aren't doing stuff. And then he's shooting scary dark lasers. It can't see me. Okay. We'll switch over to one of these. This should take care of this enemy. Okay. That's great. That's one down. And then let's... Yeah, okay, so he's shooting lasers. So we would avoid that for a little bit. Okay, now he's shooting stuff at me. Okay, that's the lizard. So the lizards can shoot death rays? That's not great. Yeah, I never progressed a story in Skyrim, so I end up fighting super high level first bosses. That's the thing is that like that's like a perfect way to play something like Skyrim though. I feel like Skyrim is a really great game to just not have that happen. Well, okay, I don't know why that was so foggy. Okay. Cool. Okay. I thought this was going to be something more interesting. It looks like it's this little, like, mining area. I guess we'll grab some of this because we do need it, but... Ooh, that's not a light. We might craft... I picked up, like, a fallen star piece or something. What am I looking for? There you go. I picked up, like, a fallen star piece or something. I'm pretty sure that'll give me a rod that I can use to, like, see in the dark. That's just a waste of that. This kind of feels like, and of course, like Dark Souls. Oh, yeah, you know what? Actually, now that you say that, you know what area this is a lot like from Skyrim? It's like that, like, I don't remember the real name of it, but like the gloomy underground where all of the Dwemer and their constructs and the what are they called? I haven't played Skyrim in so long. There's like the ones, the elves that are like the angry blind ones. This kind of has like the same vibe as that area, actually. Now that we're talking about it. I'm a little less enthusiastic about grabbing all this Zonite compared to grabbing the crystallized charges, only on the basis that like the Zonite you have to like go refine, and that is a little bit time consuming. The Falmer, yes, the Falmer. Yeah, this also like does remind me of that area that has the Falmer and all the Dwemer constructs. But I guess that's what they're going for when it's like, oh, it's an underground thing. Let's drop this bow and grab that one. All right, so I think our next order of business... Okay, so I think I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that to get this area to light up, we've got to beat the big rock guy over there. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable assumption. I don't really have a strategy for the big rock guy, though. So let's save. I think we're gonna have to put on our thinking caps and deal with this because we've seen my combat ability. So I don't think that's the most reliable method for clearing this area. Oh, that was cool. I'm thinking if we could build a vehicle that'll deal with it. He's got the big glowing rock on the back. I think we're going to have to beat him. I think there's no two ways around it. How do I want to do this? Let's get a little terrain advantage. Weasel our way over here. We could just fight him and see how it turns out. Just like shoot some bombs at him, see what happens. No, wrong button. Let's see. Bombs. I know we could like sort this and sort through faster. Sort by frequency. Oh, we have to hit the glowing thing on the back. Okay. That was not ideal and also not very polite. Oh, wrong button. Pull his arm back out. Okay. Not cool. Okay, so we gotta get around him. Let's try this. Hold. And then we're gonna run here, turn around, do that. So this will be able to give us some lift, and then we can fly over him, probably. Okay, let's try that again. Ow. Okay. So I'm gonna throw this out here. That could have gone better. I think that he did just launch us out of danger, though. All right, I'm being that guy. Nope. Oh, wrong button. Sort by most used. Wrong button. That's what we wanted. It's not gonna drop down here, right? I think we should be at like the bottom of a... Is this just here? Is this just a little pit? Am I just like... I'm stuck in a little feeding pit now? Okay. Well, let's rectify this problem. Fine. Maybe a waste of resources, but whatever. It's fine. All right, let's reevaluate. I thought that plan was going to work just fine, but I think I fumbled it. Which is a little bit on me, but that's okay. Okay, so I think we'll get to the top of this, and he's still going to just be right there, right? But I think that fire pit will still be there, which will give us at least a start on getting a pinecone out and then flying up. Okay. Oh, well, that's cool. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh. Oh. Oh, that didn't do what I expected, actually. Alright, where's the pint cone? Great. Now we're just past him. That did not knock him down. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's still higher than I can reach. I think we'll just keep shooting bombs at it. He's going to do a throwing attack. Great. We'll climb back up. Let's get out another pine cone. Go just past him. Pull out another arrow. Our bow is breaking. Not ideal. Let's just blow ourselves up. I think that's a pretty integral part of the strategy. Let's get another throw attack in. Yep. Let's throw another pine cone. We're going to just use all of these, which is a bit of a shame. Throw past him. That's not the button I wanted to hit. Can we bait him to that attack? Okay. Oh, it's because I don't have a bow out. Right. There we go. That did not do the thing I was expecting. We can still hit him from here. We can't still hit him from there. Throw. Okay, good. We didn't lose a heart there. That would have been kind of inconvenient. I'm sure there's a strategy for... Nope, that's not the button we wanted. Nope. I guess we're supposed to wait till he goes to grab the arms back out, and then we're supposed to be running around him, and then hitting him with like a melee attack. Because we should be able to climb him. Okay, we don't even need to use the bomb. Okay, then what do I have that's tall enough? Maybe this? Maybe we use the lance and we just stab it? Yeah, that's way better. Oh, that was not the reaction I expected either. Uh-oh. He's gonna slam. There we go. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, I was a little bit of a waste of those pine cones, but we got this guy at least. And then we got whatever this cool big old rock is. That's neat. And some opals and stuff. Ah, but I really thought... I'm a little disappointed if I'm being honest. What do we have that we could put this on? That's a great shield. Let's put it on that. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That's at plus 21. I think, unless that was supposed to be a weapon. Oh, but you know what? If it's not a weapon, this is actually even better because it looks like this emits light. So at least on the bright side, we now have we just have like a permanent light, especially if I'm going to keep using lances. Oh, this is actually really cool. Okay, cool. I'm pretty happy about this. Do we have to go that way? Let's save while we're here just because don't trust the autosaves on that. Well, that's cool at least. So we'll just go this way and keep exploring. Deep Firefly. What does this give us? Faint light glow. Add a faint glow to anyone who consumes it. Okay, cool. Well, that kind of makes sense. So we'll just keep going this way. I guess we'll find the light room over here. We're going to skip that zonite for now. We don't need it immediately. Oh, that's a wall. Okay. So that's another base. Oh, what's here? Hello, structure. Oh, cool. Okay, let's mark this on the map. This is a nice location to get some resources. And then do we see rockets? Is a rocket up here? Go. Okay, cool. We want the rockets because I want to put these on some of the other shields so that we at least have some accessible flight tools in the event that we're not near one of these depots. Let's see, we'll destroy that. Oh, that. Let's get a rocket on this guy. All right, cool. So we have that. I'm still really confused about where this light room is. I'm sorry to beat on this point so much, but I just really thought I would have seen it by now. You know? Let's grab another bright bloom seed so I can actually build this correctly. Let's do a little reconnaissance again. Build that. Do we see any... Nothing that gives us flame. It's a shame. But that's alright. We'll put the rocket on the side. We'll get out some sticks and we'll build another fire. Great. It's built on. And then a fire fruit. Great. That didn't light the sticks. That's a shame. Why did that not light those? That was not ideal. Oh, now it rolls. Why did that not light that? Is it too high? Or did I just miss? Fine. We'll do something different. I have a better idea. Take this rocket off. Put this here, and then we're going to grab another rocket, which is the last one available, and we're going to just sit it on the cart. There we go. Alright, so this will take us up, and then we'll just have the rocket on in a minute if we can spot a direction to go in. Yeah, because that one's already been explored. I like that fire is still visibly lit. That's kind of neat. I kind of thought that would have despawned once we got this far away from it. Evidently not, though. What monster is over there? That thing looks huge. Oh, it's one of the big ones. Okay. Maybe we have to beat them? That seems like a weirder mechanic than just like go to the light room, but I really feel like there was going to be a light room around here, you know what I mean? Unless it's just really, really high, but I'm betting against that. Yeah, like, you see how there's like that covered path all the way up there? Like, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the boundary edge. Well, as I said, once the rocket is... Or once we were high enough over, we would start moving over. See if we can get some semblance of what's going on from this. And then we're going to jump off to these mushroom tree things. Alright, cool. Ascend here? I don't want to fall off the side while I'm trying to get the ascension launch. There we go. Get stuck on the leaf. Okay. What do we make of this?
Yeah.
One there and one. Where's the stem of this? We'll just throw it on our feet, see the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, so this is the wall again, right? What is that? That is a fire that was there without us doing anything, right? Oh no, that's gonna be from our that fire's from our balloon. Okay. I'm pretty stumped if I'm being honest. I really feel like there's gotta be one over here. Let's keep going this way, see what happens. Ooh. Hey, bad guys. Ow. Rude. Not very kind. Ooh. Honestly, it's just hard to aim the lance down at them. Keep going. I don't want to waste another one of my, Oh, there's a lot up here in there. Let's get the glowy shield out. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this was a pretty great find. I'm happy. Oh, there's a lot up here. Maybe I've like sorely underestimated, inappropriately evaluated the height of this area. Let's see though. We'll have to heal up if we run into more enemies though, because I don't want to just get one shot. Cool. All right. Unless it's like really high. My tentative theory is that we're gonna have to beat those forces. But we'll check out this wall first, and then we'll make a path back to one of the light rooms we have been to, so we can at least get our heart back without needing to spend any healing items. But I think that's gonna be what we're gonna have to do, unless this area just straight up isn't like doesn't have a light. But that seems unlikely, you know. Like, it seems unlikely that this whole spot just doesn't have a anything that lights it up. Unless they like want to do that to like, you know, maintain the spooky intrigue. I don't know. I don't know what they would have chosen as a design decision for this. So even the inclusion of the depths is something that I think is a surprising, although welcome addition. Huh. And there's like a lot over here though. Like the little spooky night guys here. What's he got? Another traveler's sword. Interesting. Do you have any open slots? Nah. Thanks. No thanks, mate. No, but this is like proper grass and stuff too.
Yeah.
Okay, this is definitely the edge wall. Is there anything down here? I want to loop back around close to where we had been a moment ago before we loop back, just because getting out here is kind of a chore. What is all... spookiness makes me feel like there's something to do, but I don't actually know that that's true. Unless we can clear the spookiness and something will show up, but that also seems unlikely. Can't remember what it's called. The chaos, probably. Now we've looped back around to a lit area. Okay, that was the loop. All right, so let's go to that light room, and then we'll make our way back. Because again, our goal here is to light up this whole area. If we're gonna try to clear whatever that little mini boss is, and if it turns out we can't get a light from that area, then that's what it is. It also looks like there might be like a cavern, and we'll go check that out as well. Delicious. Where's my hearts? My apples. Apples. Cool. All right. So we gotta get back over there. I don't think there was a depot right next to us here, though. So we'll try that. We'll look at the depth into that like spot on. I'll put it out on the map. There's like this like kind of cavern here. I'm gonna look. Oh, you know, maybe it's under it. Nah, but that wouldn't make much sense for a light room, right? Like I don't know why they. Well, I guess video game logic, but like I don't know why if the light room was on the underside, it would be like, oh, this lights up the whole area. That seems pretty unlikely too. But it really seems like a possibility. Let's change of plans. We don't have any evidence so far that defeating enemies will give us more visibility on the map. So instead, why don't we go look down here to see if there's some sort of like pass or cavern or something. And then see if there's something on like the underside of this region that we can use to light up the top side. That just seems slightly more plausible than like, oh, if we defeat these enemies, it'll light it up. Like I thought maybe that mini boss with the rocks and all that, but Lanayru Canyon Mine. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, like like there's this whole sort of that's an interesting image there. Yeah, like it seems like there would be something we could reach to down here, but I don't know. Let's throw some bombs over at that. I don't want to spend all of them though.
Yeah.
Oh, that gave us large chunks. That's cool. Cool. All right, we'll come back for a bit of this. A future date. I just wanted to clear a little bit. I think we need to resupply our bombs before we start spending it all. What does that sound? Water? I didn't see that coming. I guess it makes sense for the Lanayru region, but I know this is like the big here there be water segment of the cool. Maybe. Do you think maybe we could go into the waterfall? Wellspring of Wisdom. Did we just find right here? Huh. I'm not totally sure what to make of this segment here. Let's, that was not the thing I thought it was gonna do. That's a little disappointing. We're gonna just ignore that also. Okay. Can we put a fan on this, I wonder? No. Let's heal up, because that was nice and emotionally damaging. Wrong button. Grab the fan. Yes, we can attach it to the ice, which is kind of funny. Where is it? Hey guys, this is my new ride. It's the Ice Mobile. This is kind of silly. Okay, hopefully we don't like get rolled over by this waterfall. I wonder if we can go into it. A little bit. There isn't anything here though. Well, we ascend here? No. I'm gonna climb the underside of it though. We might need to recuperate our stamina though. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep going. I guess we could have just approached this from the top side though. Yeah, I'm wrong. We should go back. Because if there was anything there, we can just go reapproach that from the top side. I'm trying to turn this around. Some monsters there. There's little froggies though. I really don't know. But this spring's kind of cool. What's directly above us? Oh, the actual tower there. Interesting. So this is us directly under that. Okay. No. Oh, we don't need to worry. Oh, wait, no, I think they give the seeds, though, don't they, actually? Don't they drop? Yeah, Bright Bloom seeds. And the Zoanite, actually, which I suppose we do need. Okay. Well, we'll go over and we'll clear those, clear that mini-boss area. And if that doesn't work, I'll give up for now. I'll feel defeated and dejected, but I will give up. Like steps. We're not going to be able to get through any of that, though. Okay. What now? Run through here. Hope we don't hit anything. It's a reasonable plan, I'm sure. Bomb flowers, good. We need more. We need more of those. Okay. How far are we on that path? Okay. Cool. So we gotta jog back over to these enemies, and then we'll save, and then we'll fight them, and that'll be that. Okay, cool. We're back over at that. Is that Bright Bloom scene I threw still over there? They're not despawn. Do these just like stay here? That's a pretty courteous feature to include. All right, let's do it. Did any of the items here respawn though? I wonder. Yeah, well, I guess they all did. I guess we can use that to our advantage. Let's try. Let's have a little fun with it. Let's see if we can deal some damage from afar. I wonder how much we can do without actually getting ourselves into any real danger. Take that out. So what we're gonna do, since we have the opportunity to do so at very little resource cost. Oh, I forgot that was glow. That's cool. Is we've got all these rockets and we've got all these bombs, and I'm thinking we should introduce these enemies to a little bit of freedom. You know what I mean? So hopefully we can aim these right. But I think if we put this over here. Oh, that's uh-oh. Well, assuming we don't drop them. We'll just free launch one. Why not? Can we? Oh, that, okay, I didn't realize that one would activate. The first one, I admit, was my fault. The second one, oh. Okay, well, you know, I did my best. We're not gonna pretend that didn't happen. We can't avoid it. That one happened. Alright, fine. Grabbed it the first time. So what we'll do instead, now that that plan has worked perfectly, is I'm thinking let's have some fun with turrets. That seems like this could be a fun use of our energy here. So I don't think this is going to deal any like real or meaningful damage, but we'll have the added benefit of stunning them, because when they get hit with the cannon blast, it seems like they get knocked over pretty often. So we'll set this up, and we'll try to harass them for a bit. Oh, that might actually just deal enough damage to solve this problem. I'm missing. Okay, and then I did start the fire. And we're gonna freeze a few, whoever's at his feet. Oh, we can freeze the big guy. Oh, he's not even like a mini boss then. He can be, oop, wrong button. We'll freeze again. He can be frozen so easily. Boom. Alright, let's deal with you. Great. Shank. This weapon really does not deal that much damage. Any of these guys. Yeah, we can deal with him. Then we'll deal with this one who's not yet frozen. Great. And then we'll deal with this guy, and then we'll have left as the big guy. Oop, or we're gonna deal with the big guy right now. Oh, I goofed. I overextended. That's all three. Health. Oop, missed again. Okay, I'm getting juked by an AI. That's hurtful. Distressing. What happened to the other guy? Is he gone now? I thought he was still around. Oh, well, it's just the big guy. We don't actually even need to bother with all that. That's upsetting. Let's see. What weapon will deal with him the easiest? Maybe this guy? I think freeze to freeze might deal extra damage, right? And then we'll switch to fire. And then we'll switch back to one of the lances. Actually, we can use a sword here. I'm still mid-swing. What did he just use? Grab something? Grab that. Cool. And then we'll switch to this sword. No, why are you... Well, fine. Strategy. Like I said earlier, a combat master. Surely using 100% of my brain. So what else do we have? Any good loot around here that we can use? We got a lot of arrows out of that. That's actually pretty nice. But we didn't get what I wanted most, which was something to light this area up with. Is there a chest here? No chest. Yeah. Huh. What do we have in terms of... Grab some over here. The Zonite. But... Okay, we're gonna get a new sword while we're here as well. Break this. I think we can do it with a regular one. Okay. Well, that's a shame. I really thought we were going to find a light room here, but... We'll reevaluate at the end of this, because I think we're spending a little too much time on this section compared to exploring the rest of this beautiful, beautiful cavern. We'll grab that. What do we want to fuse onto the end of this? We could do... What do we have in terms of materials? We can make a cool katana. The horn does more damage, but the katana is cooler. And I think that's an important factor for us to consider. Actually, we could make this. That's actually a pretty useful weapon. There we go. Now we have a 31 strength. That's great. We'll save that for when we need it. Okay, well, I'm feeling defeated on this area. I really thought we would find something, but I can't help myself. I feel like there's got to be something out there. What's that over there? Is that the boss area? Is that an area we've been to? I can't help myself. I know. Ooh, let's grab that. I know I said we weren't going to do it. I lied. We're still exploring here. Even if it makes me a dirty liar. What's the fastest way to do this, though? Probably... We put this here. Will this fit? Yeah. Then we'll build this guy. And then we have a steering rod. We do have a steering rod. Steering stick, excuse me. Oop. Good news, we flew it directly into the trees. I get enough lift. Can't have anything. How's this for lift? Materials. Oops. Okay, fine. We'll put wood on the back of this. We'll set the wood on fire. We'll give ourselves some lift. And then our adventure will truly begin. Let me make sure we're not still aimed at trees. We are still aimed at trees. Look at that. I'm finally starting to learn from my lessons. Or learn lessons from my mistakes. That's what we were going to say. That's the order those words go in. Fire arrow? Where are you? Sure we aren't frozen. Do I have to put this on the front? Is that my mistake? No, come back. Baby, come back. Go. No. I want you to bond to the... Unless it thinks I've grabbed the wood. It might think I've grabbed the wood. Is there any way to get this to stick to this? Can you set the... There we go. Look at that. First try. I don't even remember what I was trying to go to over here now. Was it that? This is not ideal. Cleared that one. What is that? Oh, we lit that up. Yeah, I really got nothing. No idea what would light that place up. All right. Oh, fine. Sometimes you're wrong. Not looking it up, though. Not yet. All right, so we're here. So we're going to go, well, the direction we're already facing. We'll head south. We'll head to that light room over there. Maybe there's like a circumstance where like lighting up like the whole, like all of the light rooms in an area lights the whole thing. I don't know. Oh, that's cool. Let's sit there. I just can't really make heads or tails of that because I feel like that should have worked out. Okay, let's set this as an area to where a depot is. I like to mark all the depots. He's over. Let's get this positioned. So this one should be a little more straightforward because we just have to make it over to that guy over there. So I don't think we'll have any major hiccups getting to this this one. Take two of these, we'll glue them together. I think this will give us just the right amount of I thought that was gonna break. Just the right amount of lift. Grab another steering stick. I have more of these than I need, so I don't really feel bad wasting them. And then let's light this up and get on the road. Yeah. We are going more forward than up. I have not started a big enough fire for the weight of our craft. That is not what I anticipated. Well, good news is we've got more pine cones in the other direction. Oh, do I have this sorted by attack power? Oh, yeah, whoops. Cool. That's great. Well, whatever. So, how's it going? Explore the depths often. I wonder if that one could have been centered. There's like that piece of fire there. Like if it's centering, it would have made a much of a difference. Or if there's like a fire intensity thing. Because I know when you blow like the flame emitter, the flamethrower straight up into it, that has a pretty positive effect on our flight path. But I don't know about this guy. I don't know if that would make much of a difference here. Let's look back. Do we see anything? I'm still just so perplexed by that. Let's use this. Okay, that's actually not gonna lift us up as much as I thought it would. Fine. We'll ditch the fans. Cutting parts of the craft to lose some weight. That's the wrong one. Alright, then we'll go here And this is not ideal. Fine. All right, rock shield. All right, once it goes away, we'll launch. And oh right, because I already used the rocket. Apparently, I have 3 brain cells and none of them are working together. That's just annoying, and it's all my fault. Man. Let's get the glowy shield back out. All right. Who is the source of my own problems? Still me. All right. I really don't want to run through all this. All right, we'll climb. We'll just keep climbing. It'll work out eventually, right? Yeah. See, we just arbitrarily climb this hill, even though we have very little vision of what's ahead of us. You know, we'll just trust the process, and it'll all work out. See, perfect. Me too, Link. Me too. Me too, dude. I think we're making progress, though. I wonder if there are any, like, more interesting mini-bosses. Because, like, the ones that are here are, so far, are fine, but they're, like, really just rehashes of the ones that are on the surface. I wonder if there are, like, any really cool ones down here. I'm a little skeptical. That seems kind of out of place, but... Okay, that's this corner. Nice. What is... Okay, it's the mine. Okay. Oops, wrong button. All right. More exploration. Oh, there's a lot up here. This is actually like a low point. Let's take a look up here. I wonder, because I want to see if we can get more... Oh, and actually... Maybe we should go back to some of those mines. Because I guess if those mines have chests... Some of those chests, like let's take a look back here real quick, because some of those chests are actually probably going to have the crystallized charges. And that's like the whole reason we're doing this right now anyway. Like the map's obviously important, but if we can get those crystallized charges, like that's huge. So we'll take a look over here and then we'll warp our way back. I'm hopeful. I don't know for certain, but I'm hopeful that we'll get some over here. Puff, puff. Cool, okay. Oh, and there's stakes, wheels, vehicles. Oh, they've got the whole lot over here. Okay. Let's set star. Well, there's obviously only one thing to do here. They have a balloon. They have the basket, but no balloons? Huh. Well, how do we want to deal with these guys? Got some rockets, some sleds, some wheels, fans. They've got, like, the charged guys. Yeah, hi. He sees me over here. Batteries. We got a lot of cool stuff over here. All right, fine. Oh, I fell. Ow. That's not the button I wanted to use. Oh. That could have hurt. Okay. I don't want to waste all the freezing. Maybe we set him on fire. Oh, no, he got stunned, too. Oh, no, he is the zapping one. Oh, okay. Hey, chill it. He zapped the guy. His buddy. Okay, so he's gonna do that, and then he'll... Oh, he didn't stun launch. Oh. That's not ideal. And we don't heal from that, so we'll use those. And then... Alright, we'll gain some altitude, we'll turn around. And then I think we gotta freeze these guys. I'm getting clowned on over here. Alright. That's fine. Great, great, great. Okay, so that's 2 down. And we gotta do with the rest of these guys. Thanks for the loot. Always appreciated. And we can make another Thunder Sword. Maybe I'm being too conservative with the elemental weapons. We have a bunch of these. May as well just start using them, right? So that should stun him. And then I wonder if we can get... it's a waste of that. I wonder if we can throw the white chew jelly to freeze him and get more white chew jelly. Because we do need to... Oh, nope. He's always going to electrify it. All right. Switch over. Fire wand. Oh, that one falls. Whoops. There we go. Is there any other? All right, so to count for the fireball drop. And that's that. Okay. That was a nice uneventful fight. More arrows, though. Always good. I know I keep going on about it. I just always feel like I'm running out of arrows. We'll do a little mining. I don't have any mining weapons. I guess we can use this sword. I think we saw some more on the ground. 4 hits is too many. Grab these. Drop that. There we go. Okay, more arrows. So the question is, do we want to explore this by ground, or do we want to build a vehicle and look around for a bit? Because we've got the resources, and we're probably fine from there. We've got the resources to build a car here. We could look around with one of those. Because I think the other big thing, if we're taking a look at this little mini map, I think there'll be something over here that'll give us some halfway decent loot, but I suspect it's going to be suspended. Right? But you know, this will actually help us get over all the... Okay, we'll build a vehicle because it'll help us get over stuff on the ground. Thinking we build... Oop, wrong button. That's one. Oh, we even got a steering stick here too. That's awesome. So this should give us enough flexibility to get around here. And then I think maybe we'll just mount a sled to the front so that if we do encounter enemies, we at least have a little bit of defense. We did. Get over here. Great. And that goes there. Build a little cover with the sled. I think we have to re-up on our rocket shields too, right? How many do I have? Yeah, 2. Okay, great. Let's jump up here. I wonder what a stake shield does. Probably nothing. That's 1, and then that is 2. I thought that was an enemy. Oh, and we gotta go find one more stick to make into a sword real quick too. I should be using these. I'm not taking advantage of the puff shrooms either. I've just been so hesitant to spend them. I feel like this is the big issue I run into with every RPG I play is that like I get too, I don't know, conservative with the resources I'm spending, and then I finish the game with like 1,000,000 of every resource rather than like having used them to make it more fun or more convenient. I think this is one of my like recurring bad gameplay habits. Well. Alright, so we'll go this way and we'll see what we run into. I think this vehicle should have a pretty decent time, even on this kind of rough terrain. Or it'll just do that. Okay. This is cool. Oh, are we too tipped over? Well, this was a bit of a waste of effort, huh? So what is this? Monster base? Another... He's like, who could be driving that car? Given that all of our random mob enemies definitely know how to drive. Save ourselves a little effort. All right, let's do it. We are gonna use some strategy. Let's see, is there anything on the ground there? Cool. Can I reach that? Oh, is that too high? Huh. Surprised we can't do those. So what we're gonna try to do here, my plan, is to use the weapons that, or the little flowers that make them want to kill each other. Yeah, muddle buds. Oop. Or we'll just totally miss. There we go. Now they're all gonna start fighting each other. Yeah, perfect. Why do we need to fight when they could be fighting? You know what I mean? That's cool. And then while they're doing that, that's one. Ugh, I hate the lizards. Can I sneak strike here? Apparently not. And they've just about resolved that. Now the lizard can shoot stuff at us, so we need to not get hit by that. And that's that. Oh, no, it's not. I can't have anything, dog. I mean, fair. Like, I did it to myself, but still. It doesn't mean it doesn't feel bad. Is this a rusty one? Ah, it's a rusty one. I think there's like a not rusty one right here, yeah. Yeah, there's this stick. I am the source of my own misery. And that's a good thing. Because it's fun. We'll mine all this in a second. I want to see if we actually got any of the crystallized charges like I was hoping we would. All right, fine. Man, I really thought there would have been like something over here. Huh. Kind of a shame. Is that climbable? Nah. Oh well. Well. Oh well. At least we'll walk out of this hopefully with a couple arrows and some zonite. Yeah. All right, and we gotta build another club. I have a rock I can use. Something that's good for crushing. I guess we could just use the zonite to mine the zonite. That'll probably work out fine, right? By type. We'll scroll down to that. I don't know if this is a total waste of resources, but whatever. Oh, it's a high durability one, though. We won't do it. I want to save the high durability. We use this one instead. And I think they're actually more of the short stick from the enemies we just defeated. So we can just replace this in a minute. I want to put maybe like one of the horns again on, or actually no, let's put a high damage item on the end of this spear, because if this stick is high durability, it's going to be whatever one we're using a ton is, and I don't really go through the elemental weapons all that fast. Probably because I'm a little conservative about using them, but yeah, we get some like cool loot here. I think, assuming it didn't like despawn, yeah, so those are still there, so we'll just get rid of that. Then we'll grab one of these. Let's make a little evaluation here. So I'll destroy the fused material for this. I think let's build one of each of those. We'll put the more higher damage item on the spear staff because we have that extra durability. Yeah, that's like a 30 with high durability. That's probably a good use. I think we'll get pretty good mileage out of that. And we'll go here and keep exploring. Oh. Awesome. Okay, we're making great progress. This is great. We'll get our heart back here. I'm going to pause this for just 3 seconds so I can run to the bathroom, but I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's keep it coming. So, we're back here. Let's go west. Yeah, I guess west is our only way to go. Let's go west from here. And just maybe we could like take the high ground and then come down. It's good that we recharged our shields. He's back. I am back. I'm back while I'm back in macro and micro scale here. In that I am both back to streaming and I am back on the stream that I am back to streaming. Got him. But I'm kind of surprised there's this whole area here that has such like a height scale, because it seems like they kind of like putting the light rooms at the height of each of their areas, but oh wait, we don't need to use this one for him. We can switch to, I have a spear that deals less damage. Let's try. He's probably fireproof, but I kind of want to try. No, he's not. Oh, he is fireproof. So he feels the effect, but he doesn't actually get defeated by it. Yeah. Well, all right. Let's grab some more souls. Is this another? Let's explore this little prong here. Unless these are, I mean, if these are all just yeah, all right, we're gonna skip out on this because if these are all gonna be monster hideouts, I think we want to reserve our time for focusing on the mines, because the mines have the crystallized charges, and then the Yiga clan hideouts, because those have the crystallized charges. I think we really only want to prioritize the two of those. Because as much as I could do like a full exploration of every area on the depths, like most of them really aren't giving us anything, you know, that earth-shattering. And I do want to go explore some of the other... Yeah, like that. That's what we want to go to. That's a thing. Mark that. Yeah, we really only want to bother with the main areas here, because I want to go explore the other depths as well. Not just this one isolated segment. So, what's that over there? Huh, that's actually interesting. I have no idea what that is. No idea. Alrighty. Cool. That's another one. Oh, let's check something real quick. Oh, I should heal. Whoops. I didn't realize I didn't have all that. I was missing all that health. Sad. Do we have any of these marked? So weird to me that they go out. I thought... Okay, maybe we need to make some effort to be marking some of these mines as areas we have explored. And I say that because we're going to have to backtrack. And I think if we're going to backtrack to these different mine areas, we want to not be backtracking to ones. More depth. How far does the rabbit hole go? Dude, there's for the entire overworld map, there are depths. And I think that they're all segmented by like approximate region. I haven't done too much over here. What are those doing down there? I forget what those got marked for, but yeah, so I want to do these. My plan on stream, if the timing works out, is that I want to do like per stream that I'm doing for a depths exploration, excuse me. I want to do like one of these whole areas, which is why I was so fixated on trying to get that up here, is because I want to like in each of these streams that I'm doing for the depths, just go through a whole one of those segments, and then we'll map the entire underside that way. And then we can go up and do the stuff on the surface and actually go do like the main quests and kind of like hang out in those areas. But I feel like this is going to be a fun way to go through for a while. Yeah, that's another Yiga clan hideout. And another light room, I think. Let's just go pop open that light room and then go back. This game's got some. This game's got some depth. Nice. You're not wrong. I cannot disagree with what you have just said, as much as my heart would prefer if I did. You're not. You're not wrong. That's cool. Not really sure what we're working with here. Is this like an abandoned facility? Are we gonna like find a boss here or something? That would be cool. Oh, hey. Friendly NPC. What's up, dude? Just which combination will let me win? What's up, dude?
Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, odd to see anyone else down here. I'm drawing up schematics for things that use Zonai devices. I was trying to figure out the perfect combination of gadgets, but I just keep coming up empty. Oh, I know. What do you hate more? Things that are burny or things that are freezy? What are the odds this is a Yiga clan member trying to trick me? I'm going to say I don't like burny.
Oh.
Interesting. Now I know I can make something good. Wait right there and I'll put it together. Okay. Oh, I should have said freezy. I don't have any freeze emitters. Unless they're going to attack me. Ta-da, it's done. Thank you. I'm not sure I would ever finish it on my own. Honestly, your feedback was exactly what I needed. There it is. Okay. Who better to design a trap to defeat the hero than the hero himself? Your life is mine. Yeah, there we go. Saw that coming. Schmuck. Yep, there we go. Ooh, eightfold blade. What are you? Cool weapon. Let's drop that since it's breaking. Is it rusty though? Oh. Well, that's upsetting. His device wasn't very clever. Ooh, this is a cool vehicle. What is this? Yo, I love this thing. Hold on, we're gonna drive that around in a minute. That's awesome. I'll drive the spooky, scary car. All right, it's gonna be good. Excellent. Crystallized charges, and I'm going to be a blade master. I'm going to be a blade master. If I keep repeating it, someday it will come true. Manifestation. I'm not that unhappy. Not that I'm unhappy now, but to support Master Koga from a position of responsibility, who wouldn't want that? I think I'll take the exam soon. I just need to find it. I heard it's behind a waterfall in Gerudo Canyon, but who knows? No matter where it is, I'm sure the exam will be difficult, but I won't let that stop me. Someday I'll be a Yikot Blade Master. You know who might stop you, though? Me. Oh, what's up? What is this? Authorizer verified? What is this? Hey, dude. Oh, is this another refinery? Oops, sorry. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. I have something for you, but I do not think you are... Please visit the great abandoned central mine and return here afterwards. Ooh, but if I can refine some more of these, I'm going to be very, very pleased. This was what I was complaining about earlier, is just that like the amount I can get refined is just not very high. What up, dude? Welcome. I am a forge construct. I process zonite here into other materials. Go on. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. This is awesome. This immediately has like validated my whole reason for coming down here. My whole thing was like, I was like, oh, we need better access to crystallized charges. Lo and behold, what do we find down here? A whole refinery. I'm willing to accept zonite in exchange for the processed materials. Great. Oh, dude, I am hype. Oh, and there's large charges too. These are awesome. The large charges are huge. I mean, they're large, but like they're in, what is this? So, okay, I'll explain. So do you see how right above where it says crystallized charge, there's my battery? The whole reason I've been like coming down here is because there's a facility up on the surface right here. In what I have in my first stream on this from what I call Tutorial Island. But the Great Sky Island has a forged construct where we can turn I'll go down the ore. Where we can turn the zonite ore here into either charges or into these crystallized charges. Now, the reason we want these crystallized charges is because we can trade those to increase our overall battery size. And the bigger the battery, the more cool stuff we can do. Just because like all of the vehicles we build and the turrets we power and all that are powered by the battery. So the whole reason I wanted to come down here and do this at all is because I was hoping to find some way to increase my total count of this. Now, I was trying to pick up these crystallized charges from like that chest we got over there from the Yiga clan hideouts, which is why I was like, oh, we need to focus on finding those. But now that we found a whole refinery, this is awesome because we can just go trade for some of these. Yeah. How many do I require? I will take them all. Yeah, this is awesome. Yeah, 15 large zonite. That's awesome. That's like a whole little 1/3 of that battery bar. That's awesome. And let's just buy all of these too. Yes. 90 pieces of zonite. Perfect. Awesome. And then we can leave those. And then these are nice because these recharge the whole battery and give you a little extra boost. So those are just good to have around in general. But yeah, this is phenomenal. I am very, very pleased. He's going to be upset with me. Yeah. Oh, this is phenomenal. Okay, this is great. So we're already getting whole 3 battery segments there. That's awesome. Oh, he still thinks I'm an enemy. All right, we'll go deal with him in a minute. That's really cool. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, like, I mean, I would get the game. I think it's pretty fun. But if you don't get it, you can always watch it here on stream. Like, comment, subscribe. YouTuber plug, YouTuber plug. I hate doing the YouTuber plug too. That one is red and flamey. That one is red and flamey. Why are they red and flamey? And then is this like a big drill? I don't know what that's about. I'm intrigued. You've got my attention. I wonder, it's either going to be like a super massive Poe, or it's going to be the opportunity to finally trade these souls in for something. And I would prefer that to a big soul, probably. I think that would be preferable. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I'm like... I've been like avoiding watching any content about this game. Like if I'm on like TikTok or like watching YouTube shorts or whatever. Because like I don't want to like spoil some of it. But I've seen like 1 or 2 clips. And there's a lot I feel like I don't really know about. Like that I'm gonna uncover. So I don't know. I'm curious to see what else we'll find. Which I think is another motivation for exploring the depths, because I think a lot of it'll be down here. A grand Poe. Just 20. Not really that grand, right? We'll go grab this one, and then we'll build a vehicle and keep exploring, I suppose. Now, what I do wonder is how long it takes for the zonite to process here. Because if it comes back soon, that's going to be pretty good for us. But then we have a bit more of an incentive to go back to mining. That was the reason I wasn't so focused on mining earlier too, because the mine that's on the refinery that is on the Great Sky Island is really, really tiny. And like by time consumption, it's just not as fast as finding the crystallized charges. But here, here we can get a ton of crystallized charges, and that's great. So is this thing like prefabbed? It is prefabbed. Well, that's funny. How long does it take to produce? Yeah, that's what I don't know yet. The one that's like on it seems to take a non-trivial amount of time, which I realize is like a not really an answer, but like enough that like I've come back to that like the Sky Island looking for it and had a pretty hard time waiting around for it to just like return. So I assume there's like a non-trivial production time. It's probably like a couple. I would assume it's like at least a day in game, but a day in game isn't all that long. But it's just annoying to like wait around for a day and then come back. I don't know. I'm sure someone has the answer, but like I said, I haven't looked anything up for the game, so I don't know for sure. Did that get stuck there? Link. I feel like I put this together for nothing. It's gonna just like fall apart in 3 seconds. Or we're gonna get stuck in 3 seconds. Oh, enemy. Oh yeah, there's an enemy there. Come on. Whatever, we'll just keep marching. Well, you know what? I'm being a little silly. I'm being a little silly guy. I think we can. Here's what we'll do. Let's take advantage of the batteries. It's not like the glider with like the fans and all is bad. It just burns through so much battery that I like kind of ignore that we have it as an option. But there's really no reason to be. I think we can put this on the bottom. The sled's pretty heavy, unfortunately. No. Who and where? The rock guy? Yeah. Get batteries on. Let's take off the sled. Actually, what we're gonna do is put this here. Which direction do we need to go? Probably not. Probably don't want to go that way. We probably want to go. Yeah, we probably do want to just go straight west. Let's put some rockets on this, and then we'll take off from here. Let's get a steering stick. Put that on. I appreciate that the depths, like the depths terrain is pretty difficult to travel, but I do appreciate that they're very generous with the materials that are available for constructing vehicles, because I think this would be like much less enjoyable without it. It may be like actually more of a challenge. To be fair, this isn't like a particularly difficult excursion until I'm in combat, and maybe that's supposed to be the limiting factor. Maybe they're supposed to be like, oh yeah, you know, because to be fair, I did prepare, right? We're sitting on like, we're sitting on a pretty non-trivial amount of food. The only thing that I don't have like a ton of is the what do they call it? The bright bloom, the heart fix bad heart things. I forget what that's called, but that's the only item that we don't have like a very reasonable supply of. Then another one right up there. Yeah, this is what I mean to say. Like, they're very generous with these facilities, which I appreciate. That's a battery. Of course, the engineer's engineering. Hey, by the way, nice to see you. Yeah, I mean, it can't be helped. You know what I mean? But that's the other thing, though, right? I'm a retired engineer. You know, does it really count anymore if I do it? This facility seems a little bit more elaborate than some of the ones we found so far. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe. Let's see what we're working with. I guess in theory we could have flown up higher, but I didn't want to like get in a fight. Let's change frequency. I didn't want to like get in a fight with the Yikot clan while I was flying that thing around and then like losing my battery. Interesting. Oh, we still have it. We can try again, I suppose. I think we're going to need another fan to be able to take off quickly enough, though, without just destroying my battery charges. So we'll take out... Throw one of these down. That's actually the wrong direction. I think this is going to... Okay, I was worried this was about to fall off. Okay, so we'll grab this. Maybe we'll just fly up to the top and then fight from the top. This is going to drain my battery super, super fast. We'll just use a small charge. Oh? Why did that not... I am very surprised that that did not take off. I'll be honest. All right. Let's, second time's the charm, as they have definitely said. Are we stuck on the right? Is that what's going on? Okay. That might have been what's happening. We might have been, like, our wing might have been stuck on this, like, little corner right here. I don't know. Oh, it's getting stuck on the wood on the front, too. All right, fine. We'll do it like this. Put it in a nice kind of tipped position. I think this time it'll work. There we go. And then when we start running low, I'm going to pop over. I think I can spend some of these small charges. I think we have enough to spare at this point. Where are they at? There we go. Yeah, so this is what I was on about earlier when I was like, oh, I just want more battery charges. It's because, like, you know what I mean? We're already at enough that, like, I wouldn't have needed to do this. Boom. And there we go. Cool. We'll open this up, and we'll grab the charges. That's one. I still think we still have the other Yiga members, and they drop some pretty interesting loots. Oh, I should actually... I wonder if there's, like... Nah, okay. I was going to say, I guess there's somebody who, like... we go to interpret those, but I don't really know for sure. Oh, I can't even see that guy clearly enough to deal with him. Grab, I think we need to use a Kisihayim. There we go. Cool. Well, that was fine. Be home tomorrow until... Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, I'll hit you up. We'll hang out for sure. Thanks for stopping by. Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Huge statues have been discovered throughout the depths, and I do mean huge. I've never seen any this big. Ooh. These statues have been found along paths in the Gruta and Iber regions, and each appears to be unique. I was told that a strange voice echoes around them night after night, and if a member approaches, they lose their soul. Take care, boss. Great seeing you. But it's dark down here all the time, so I don't know why they're saying night after night. Maybe it's just a story. Glory to Master Koga. So famous he hangs out with his pants. That's the experience of popping up on chat. You know me IRL. Sheesh. That's fine. Always happy to see friends. We'll not cut this guy with another Kisihayim ball. Oh, I like that there's... Let's mark this actually, because I always like... I like that the clan hideouts here have like a ton of just like constructs and resources and whatnot available. I think that's just pretty convenient for me to like go grab some of those, but I do feel like do we see a tower or not tower, a light room anywhere? I feel like we should see. Oh yeah, there's one. Okay, well that'll be our next. I think that's pretty far from us, but I think that's gonna have to be our next light room. Oh, that's really far south. Wow. Well, I guess can't be helped. Let's go grab the big post soul, and then we'll use some of these we'll use some of these to fly away, and I think that'll be fine. There we go. That's a pretty big facility. All right, so we'll grab one of these. I don't really like having to use floor fans, but we just like don't have enough to get lift off otherwise. Maybe there's a better construct, I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna try to see if we can get all the way out to that lamp. I'm gonna be pretty happy. I just wonder, I feel like there has to be one between. Oh, let me change. Well, the other shields, we're not going to be able to see enough. I'm hopeful that if we can see the lamp, there's nothing in the way, but I am kind of worried about our wings clipping like the little mushroom trees on the side. You know what I mean? Like there's one on our right now. Oh, is that another? No, it's a flamey bird. That was going to be another Yikot clan. Yeah. Yeah, like that was literally my case in point. I think we just flew into a little cliff right there. Okay, let's change our shields. That's a lot of stuff in the way, though. I don't think I can get through all that. All right, we're gonna use a rocket here. And then we'll fly over to this, and then we'll go for the one on the right, and then we'll go to whatever that tower is up there. How about that? I think it's a pretty good order of operations. We've got more zonite. Oh, and there's like another tower over there. Okay. We're near some interesting features. I really wonder what's all around us. Whoa, we are isolated. Really? Did we skip over that much? Huh. That's a little wild, isn't it? All right, well then, that being what it is, okay, and then there's like another, it looks like a little mine over there. Why not explore it? I need to mark that some of these mines. We'll start with some of these mines, right? Because that was the thing I said a second ago. Is now that we can process more zonite, let's actually hit up some of the mines. I don't know if I have a lot of tools for that though. I guess we'll just burn through this, but we're probably gonna need to build a. My Boko's shield is damaged. How? Oh, probably from the rocket. Actually, that probably counts as a use. The Boko shield is like absolutely garbage. Interesting. I wonder if we'll encounter any enemies here. large. Yeah, I really like getting this large zonite because we only need trading 15 of those for 100 is a crazy trade. That's phenomenal. The sooner we can like fully charge this, there we go. I don't know how I want to mark that these have been explored though. Let's come up with a notation here. Let's put. Oops, sorry, I'm gonna keep it this. Let's put. Let's put the diamond. Let's put the diamond. I've been using diamond as like place of interest up for stuff on the surface. I think let's just use it down here to mean that an area has been explored. Like the ore and stuff will come back. Oh, you know what though? No, I take it back. Let's replace that with the ore, because if we know that the ore is going to be there, like in theory we've explored it. And we just won't mark it if it's not, because like zonite is everywhere underground, so that's not exactly like you know, exceptional information. I think that'll be a pretty effective system. I wish I had like a couple more markers, but that might just be me, you know, inefficiently using the ones that I do have. Like marker symbols. But that's fine. I will say, I am having a fun time streaming again, but I am not enjoying the temperature because I can't run the AC while I'm doing this, and it is summer here in the Northeast, I'll tell you that. It is in fact a little toasty. So it was over here though, right? Wasn't this the direction of that other tower? Looked like it was a little bit north of the one we were at. Yeah, like we saw that tower. I feel like it'll be north of here. Let's grab the glowy shield out again. Why can't I run the AC? If I run the AC, well, I have it on in the other room, but I have two AC units, and one of them is like substantially weaker than the other. And the problem is that the stronger one is the one that's in the room here. And if I run it, this entire stream is going to just sound like my AC. And I think that's a pretty, I mean, for perspective, like I can barely hear my own headphones when that AC unit is on. So if I like ran it on mic while streaming, then it would just be, we would just hear the AC unit. I'm like lucky that I sleep well with white noise because I have to keep it like blasting the entirety of the night, and like in a weird way that's kind of comforting, but like it's directly above my bed, so I have I actually have the AC unit, and then I have the I have like a poster board under the AC unit that's like blowing it so it's not blowing on my face, but it's noisy, dog. It's a little noisy. That was actually west. Okay, so what did the one do? Interesting. Well, I think we're now at the point where we're going to go explore whatever this tower is. What's the temp in the north? I don't know what the temp is here right now. Actually, that's a good question. I'll look that up. I'm kind of curious. I think though, I'll say the thing. I think that it should be added that like compared to like if you're like probably like in a lot of the south, like the humidity is I guess a lot of like the southern east coast, the humidity is the big thing that gets you, like the heat and humidity. But let's see, what is the temperature right now? Yeah, I mean like it's 83 and 55% humidity right now, so it feels like 85. But yeah, that like while I'm in here with the switch, I don't think the switch generates that much heat, but like my PC definitely right now is like upset that I'm making it do math to figure out what it's supposed to look like. I'll climb over to that one. What it's like to be streaming me and playing a game at the same time. Not that I'm complaining. Like, obviously, I want to be doing this, but there's maybe a fair argument to, like, open up and do this from my other room. But the other room is kind of echoey. Also, I already built all this set. You can't see behind me right now because I have the green screen up, but I have, like, all of my set built behind me, and that's all, like, kind of fixed in place and, like, not, like, hard mounted to the wall, but, like, a little firmly enough that, like, redoing it would be a little bit of a chore. Again, I'm not complaining. It's all my decisions, and I'm totally fine with it, but... Abandoned Lurelin mine. Oh, are we that close to Lurelin? Oh, I guess we really are under Lurelin village. This was like this was one of the few areas I've also done. I just like, there was like a monster fight there and I had a little fun with it. Oh, this is another full mine too. Oh, this is awesome. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy about it. Let's see if there's another Yiga clan member trying to trick me. Hello, sir. I would like to start trouble. I'm here for a fight. Oh, whatever. Okay. Dude, this is awesome. Let's do some reading. Everyone has been ordered to carry... Oh, actually, they've talked about this already. I think this message is multiple places. Work that... Yeah, work that... Work that shaft. Work that... Wait. No, it's not like that. Wait. Work that mine shaft. Hello, I'm a forge construct. All right, wait. Oh, no, I didn't need to ask him about Zonite. Oh, no, he's going to tell me stuff. Oh, no, I just was skipping through his dialogue. Okay. All right, let's grab some of these. We actually might take a little excursion. Oh, we can't even take them all. Awesome. Ooh, yeah, I love the... Yeah, spam a woo if you agree that we should work the shaft. Oh, dude, we're doing great on this battery charge thing. I'm excited. When we find another, we could do it from here. Actually, maybe we'll pause the depths exploration to take 30 seconds to go get more battery. Because like right now, with 400 of these, we can, I think, double our total. I think we can double our total battery. So I think we'll grab these post souls and then we'll go back to exploring. But yeah, if we can double our total battery already, like that's going to be huge for improving our exploration, which I think will immediately be what I was talking about when I was saying like we're going to get rewarded for exploring down here. It's just a wall of ooh. That's awesome. That wasn't specifically what I had envisioned when I said spam a woo, but I think that's a better result. Man. Grab that. We'll grab those arrows. Okay, so we are... let me go talk to the other construct just to get him activated, get some dialogue going. But after that, let's go back up to the Great Sky Island. I was limited to YouTube chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, do you mean in the volume on that? Or I guess you probably just couldn't keep sending. If you just said ooh a bunch of times, they probably would have got angry about it. They probably would have been like, hey, you're harassing the chat. That's no good. I would have been fine with it, though. I have to bring the Great Abandoned Central Mine. Okay, so maybe I have to... New little house. Maybe that's something I have to do next. Maybe we'll go... We're going to do this whole area as exploration, like I said I was going to. Maybe our next one is Central Hyrule. Maybe we do Central Hyrule next. Because we've hit multiple spots here where they've been like, no, sir, I'm not ready to give you things because you haven't talked to... my boss yet. brief excursion. We're still going to do the whole. I still want to do the whole region here, but or a lot of it anyway. But yeah, let's go. Let's go get the rest of this battery, or more of these battery chargers. Excuse me. Surprised by how cleanly this the green screen was working. I mean, it helps I have like proper lighting for it now, but I was using like a different key earlier. Anyway, this is the crystal refinery. Yes, get producing. Yes, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is perfect, dude. 4 more battery chargers. Perfect, dude. We're gonna get to do so much stuff now. Four energy wells. Baby. Awesome. I am very, very happy about this. Yeah, I don't see any blurring on your edges and most now they're calibrated. Yeah, it's really good. It helps also, I mean, I don't want to get too much in the production side right now, but it helps I have like my normal soft lights coming in from the back and I have the spotlights on. You can probably see my eyes probably are, I don't know how visible it is, but yeah, the spotlights are just blasting in my eyes right now. We'll head back down here. All right, this is awesome. So the nice part about this, I think we now probably have enough battery too that we can probably, when we're using like land vehicles, we can probably start putting some weapons on them, actually. That's been one of the big limitations before, but I think now that we have this much charge, excuse me, I think now that we have this much charge, we might be able to do that. I also want to see, what this tower is too. For my eye doctor. You know, the worst part is I used to have like, I forget what the rating is, but I used to be able to see like 2 times farther what it is. I see it 20 feet, what people see at 10 feet or something like that. Whatever it is, so you see super, super well. So for the longest time growing up, I could read anything around me, just like turn straight to it and read it perfectly. And I like, and I know it's just a part of getting older. I'm a boomer now, but man, like I look at stuff sometimes and I'm like, and I know that like 3 years ago I could have read it. And it's not clear to me if it's just like a function of getting older or if it's also like I have done damage to my eyes with some of like the stuff I've done and like the jobs I've done and stuff like that. 2010, is that what that one is? Okay. Yeah, then I guess I had 2010 vision. In 2010, I had 2010 vision. In 2023, I have no vision, so that's great. I know that it like comes with age. I like get that that's a thing, but like I do wonder sometimes if like college, I was always up really, really late working on stuff, and you know, the spooky little fort over there. College, I was always like up late working on stuff and like, you know, staying up playing games into the night. And then like when I was at my last job, like I was constantly like straining my eyes. So I really wonder 2023 vision. It probably, you know, actually it probably is 2023 because it's still good. Well, at 2023 is probably still limit. I probably still have pretty good vision in the grand scheme of things. Like I definitely don't need glasses, but I don't know how much longer I won't need glasses. Not that I like mine. I don't think there's anything wrong with glasses, but I guess. Oh, I mean, I guess I would have to like. This is a whiny thing to go on about, but I would have to actually go and learn how like. Knight's broadsword. That's a great sword. But the broadswords are the 2-handed ones, though. I don't like using 2-handed weapons other than the lances, so we're gonna just leave that for now. I guess like with glasses though, like there's like a ton of maintenance and like stuff you have to know about like taking care of those and like switching to contacts and when you can do all that. I don't know anything about any of that. Which I mean is like a good thing for me personally, obviously. Like I'm just raving about how great my eyes are, but I think that's like, I'm not looking forward to needing to learn about that. But glasses are a cool accessory, flip side. So that's kind of cool. Because right now all I've got are rings. I guess I could pierce. You know what? There'd be no reason to pierce my ears. Well, not no reason. It would be annoying if I pierced my ears because I would constantly have to deal with the headphones on them, and that actually kind of hurts. Like if you had them pressing in. I could get a nose ring. I don't think I look good with a nose ring though. Do we see the light room? Or don't see a light room anywhere. And do we need to fix our shields? We do need to fix our shields. I don't know if this is like a good thing or a bad thing. I found these like very, very high defense shields super, super early. And the problem is I've just been saving them. Get gauges or snake bites. I think gauges... Wait, which ones are snake bites? I don't know what snake bites are. But if I got gauges, I think gauges would have the same problem that like just regular studs would have, right? Like studs, well, I guess gauges wouldn't push in. I also don't think I would look good with gauges though. Maybe if I got like, maybe it would be a good look if I was also like inked up a bit, but I don't have any tattoos yet. Which ones are snake bites though? I don't know which ones those are. I'm sure I've like seen them, but I don't know which one it is. I mean to say. We're gonna just like fly this out until we see something, and I think that'll be okay. I think yeah, we'll use the rocket to get airborne. That'll be fine. We'll just lay these on the ground. 2 pieces on each side of your bottom lips. Oh yeah, those. That's like a very like that's like a very 2000, like 2005 look. Like I realize like people still do it, but that like very, very distinctly reminds me of like the emo scene. You know what I mean? Like now, like as soon as I read that description, my brain immediately went to like MySpace pages. Not that I'm like, I think I'm just young enough not to have like extensively had that. Like I think I remember like some of my classmates had a MySpace when I was in like 5th grade, but then like Facebook came out and was big right after that. So, do we see the lamp room here? Lamp room, there's one. That one's really far though. Is there not one closer? Oh, that's a... Okay. Oh, that's gonna dodge obstacles. I'm starting to feel like I should have put a lamp on this. That lava is kind of spooky though. What's that about? I have no idea where we've ended up at this point. Is this another mining facility? We're about to crash. Yeah. What is this? I have no idea what we just found. Or how far away we went. Oh, that's huge. I think we're doing a really good job with this progress, though. I think we just got a ton of it. Oh, no, there's still a lot more to do here. Maybe the other one for this is over here. Let's head up there soon. Once we clear this. I wonder how far out this goes. I thought we'll see how far out this goes, because if we are like all the way out here exploring, then like I don't necessarily think that's, because this seems to approximately line up with the regions. That was a huge portion of the map though. Yeah. All right. Oh, I'm on fire. This was unprecedented. Okay. Let's rectify the situation very quickly before I lose all my stuff. Unbearable heat. Put on our favorite shirt. Am I taking damage though? No, okay, now we're not. What's above us? Nothing in particular. What a weird little segment here. I wonder what the basis for the charges. Always happy about that. Huh. What a weird little event here. It doesn't look like there's anything else there. It looks like it's just the lava though, right? Let me do like a quick little peek. I don't want to mine here if I'm going to take damage for it, a bunch of damage for it. But yeah, it's just proximity to those. Oh, let's also mark that there was a chest there and we grabbed it. I think I'm forgetting to do that, but that's fine. We'll rectify that if we goof too much. Let's come up through the underside here. Yeah, I think our next spot it's gonna need to be the Central Underground. I think they probably intended for us to go there first, and I just ignored it because I am me. I think that's pretty much how I played Breath of the Wild though as well. Like I think I did all of the other stuff before doing like the main quest areas. Because remember there were like a major test of strength and like a minor test of strength and stuff like that. And I got like one of the like really good construct swords really early in the game. And like that just let me steamroll other sections where there were supposed to be tough enemies. And that just had this like positive feedback loop of me constantly having like really good weapons relative to areas where like the enemies really weren't that tough. Let's go. I don't know where the right spot to go here from here is relative to like our sort of goals. Maybe this thing. We have like a lot of ground to cover here though. Now that this whole area is lit up. And we gotta do more mining here. Here we'll do mining. I don't think we need to do it. Well, I want to do the exploration first, actually. I think we can come back for some of the zonite mining. Double back. That is a waste of time. So let's not do that. We'll do the mining. We'll do the mining here now, despite what I said literally 3 seconds ago. And then we'll keep exploring. Because I think that'll be, other than like having us like jog back, I think this is just fine. Plus, we're getting all this large zonite and stuff, and we can immediately just use these for more battery charges. That's all well and good. Spring shield's good. I actually really like the shield. I think it's like a pretty decent way to get out of trouble. Not as good as the ice, obviously. Like just freezing enemies is like a probably. I can't come up with a world where I don't think ice is the best element in this game, just on that alone. But as far as shields go, I wonder if there's a way to make an ice shield, like something that enemies hit and they get frozen from that, because that would be pretty good defensively as well. I don't know. It remains a mystery to me. So we can get more vehicles there, but I think we need to get it going that way. So let's go north and try and build a construct from there. Ugh, frogs. think that'll be fine. Isn't the body of water? What body of water is this? Oh. This is just an unnamed body of water. But the other one was named, and I thought that was kind of curious. And I understand why. It's because it's like on the Wellspring Underground, a fairly prominent point on the real map, but... Excellent. Okay, that's more enemies. Doing some mining. I wonder why they're mining that, though. It's not like they're building weapons out of Zonite. What's going on with this guy? Is that a frozen rock enemy? A diamond one? Well, they have cool loot. May as well go for it, right? Oh, but you know what? If we're going to get another big old rock out of that, I don't have anything to put it on that I think is worthwhile. And I think it's a good incentive not to fight him. You know what? Whatever. We'll figure it out. Do I have like a weapon I haven't put anything onto? Yeah, we can put it onto the extra durability stick. How about that? That seems like a fun idea. We'll save that weapon. Let's we'll use this one. We saved up. Let me put a more protective shirt on. And let's have fun with this one. Why not? Frost Talus. Getting frozen would not be great, though. So we're all going to agree that that didn't happen also. Okay, I'm going to admit that might have been a little bit on me. Maybe running right up to him was not peak combat. So mistakes might have been made. I'm not going to like confirm that mistakes were made. You know, I think everyone's definition of success is different. I don't really think it's fair to evaluate me by whatever standards you would be putting on other people. You know, I think the world is a big place full of different opinions. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Did he just one-shot me? I didn't know he could do that. I always thought... Huh. That's a misunderstanding. That one's actually a misunderstanding. I thought when you had full health, I thought maybe there's it's like D&D where there's like a level at which you can get one shot. But I haven't had too many situations where I've gotten hit by an enemy and got just wholesale one shot when I'm at full health. So that actually was a bit of a surprise to me personally. Am I still wearing my fun shirt? I'm still wearing my party shirt. Is this 3 health will make a difference? Okay, cool. Yo, that was a hit in the air. Okay. Okay, and then what we're gonna do here, and then let's put another, okay, so we launched those. I think maybe we can just launch back and forth between the two of these and that'll pretty much cover this. We're gonna have to keep wasting these pine cones, unfortunately, which is a bit of a mistake insofar as like it's a pretty wasteful way to fight this enemy, but he doesn't have any arms right now either. Oh gosh, darn it. Okay, he's gonna dive in. That's fine. This will give us time to recuperate. And now we can turn around here. We should have an exposed back. I think more fire is just fine. I don't actually see that much more damage. How much more damage does the bomb do? It's a good amount. All right, and then we'll just throw one more pine cone and wrap this up. Oh, he has a big old ice shield. It's kind of cool. I wish I had that. Him not jumping past my fire is kind of bothering me. Yeah. I had a hunch we were going to die from fall damage there. Like I said, Master of Combat. But there's actually a psychological attack. See, now that he's beaten me 3 times, he actually is overconfident. And because he's overconfident, we actually have a new opportunity to deal more damage faster. It's actually a hidden mechanic. I don't know if a lot of people know about that. So I just thought, for the few of you, for anyone who may have seen something that didn't happen, now at least, you have some cool new mechanics you can use in your playthroughs to beat enemies. He's really bad at throwing the right one, whereas like the left one, he just launches. Am I using a bad bow? A lot of arrows for this. I'm starting to feel a little wasteful. But we'll get the cool little heart thing after, and that'll be fun. Okay, let's set that on fire. Did that not get the pine cone? Okay. So he's going to get up in a second, which is unfortunate for us. Okay. Strategically thinking you should let him kill you a 4th time. Ooh, this is an interesting suggestion. Could I let him kill me a 4th time? Well, I'm not planning on it, but I think that there's always, strategic decisions we could be making. And, I think if I get to the point where it seems like letting him beat me a 4th time will actually ensure our victory, I'm willing to do what I have to do for us to succeed. And I think we all understand that, it's important to do what's necessary to win. Okay. Oh, he toppled. Okay. We probably didn't need to spend all of those bombs, but, Okay. Little ice cover. Okay, so he's going to throw another one. I think if we keep this, if we keep that kind of movement around him. Okay, I think we need to bomb this. I don't want to use all the bombs here. I realize I'm, getting my ass handed to me is like a pretty good justification to spend more expensive equipment. But I just don't think... Oh, that's not ideal. Alright, fine. We'll spend one more pine cone. There we go. Okay. There you go. Okay. Yeah. There's like this kind of like balancing act between like trying to be stingy about what resources I'm spending, and then at some point it's like, okay, if I get my ass kicked more than once, I really do need to spend the resources. But we do have this big old stone now. The only thing that's going to be a bit of a shame is if this thing freezes. I guess there's no world actually where having it on an extra durability weapon's really a bad thing. Stone Talus sledge. Oh, it's the same, but it'll probably freeze, right? That is an ugly looking weapon. think it's also providing a cooling effect. Let me switch to like a regular one. Yeah, that does actually provide the cooling effect too. I wonder if there would be like a difference because of the length, but I guess probably not. Well, that was a little bit of a shame. Always feels bad to get my ass kicked by a robot, by the AI, but that's all right. Like I said, the cost of death in this game is really, really low, which I appreciate because I think it rewards screwing around a little bit more. And I do enjoy that. I think that's like a good feature. Although I wonder if I'm going to be... the problem is every time I get one of these elemental weapons, I'm always so hesitant to use them. And like there's no reason for that. Not really that uncommon. Especially because we're sitting on right now, like... because we can make the elemental weapons with the materials, right? Yeah, we're sitting on a ton of rubies, a ton of sapphires, and a ton of... opal's just water, but topaz. There's no reason to be that conservative with it. No balloons. All right, we'll build another one of these. I wonder if that's one of the features you get. The ability to like have a certain configuration saved. Just because like rebuilding the same glider every 30 feet here is a little tedious. Maybe that's like the ADHD speaking, but like, you know, it would be nice to have it just kind of pop out. Maybe that's what the Yiga plans do. Maybe having like, if we like learn how to use the Yiga plans, which we'll probably get to do at the central area, we can build like, again, I haven't really like watched much content on this because I'm trying to like, you know, have the feeling of exploration still exist. But I did see things that are like all green. And it looks like maybe those have some... I can't have anything. Can't have anything. It seems like those have some element of being like somewhat prefabbed. Yeah, it's not going to take off on its own. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Two without like a good landing or good takeoff spot is not enough to take off on its own. There we go. Curve. Yeah, twist. Great, okay. So, a lot of souls. Oh? Is this a capped off area? Are those dead horses? What the hell? I didn't know that was a thing. And then we accidentally landed ourselves. I beached it. But I do want to see... This is where we just fought Rock Guy, but... Were those dead horses? They are. Are they enemies? Can I ride the dead horses? I can ride the dead horses. Oops, sorry, other dead horse. That's cool. Well, there's only one thing to do. We need the flamey sword. Well, that's cool. Let's explore like this. Oh, and let's also mark that. Let's mark that over here is something useful. He does not like jumping off cliffs. That makes sense. Me too, bud. Me too. But it looks like I can't go through there, so maybe I have to go... wonder what I have to do. Maybe we have to go the long way around? All the way around there? That's a little annoying. I mean, it looks like there's a tunnel up to the top, but if we have like a mount that we can use to just traverse virtually all terrain, I don't want to just give it up for nothing, you know what I mean? But I guess we're kind of at an impasse as soon as we hit like an actual cliff. But like, this is pretty cool. Yeah, but he doesn't like that. It's alright, bud. Alright, I do like the spooky horse. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50. I kinda dig the spooky horse. Aw, we're friends. But I don't think there's anywhere I can take the spooky horse. You know? Like if I go... this area... Sorry, bud, I'm gonna have to abandon you, but I kinda wanted you. I wanted to keep you. I think we have to go back over there. I want to figure out what's up this area. So it looks like there's a path through here, and I'd like to use it if that opportunity exists. Unless there's a hard wall here, and this is just something that's being masked. But I think I saw, yeah, there's... It looks like there is a path up here, but I don't think I can get all the way up through that. Maybe we do spend a balloon here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's, we'll use, I think the cart weighs less. I think the cart weighs less than the sled. So we'll use the cart. Oh, whoops. So we'll build it like this. Let's put this on here. Let's put that on the flame emitter. So we have the balloon on the flame emitter. Shouldn't have done that. We'll do this. We'll put this on. Can we do that? Put it in the middle. We'll put this on the front. I don't think we'll hurt ourselves in the process of this, although that's always a concern when you're like just shooting the fire out. All right, and let's put that on there. Let's do it. I think I aimed it right. Yeah, close enough. Excellent. Now, what I hope is that this isn't just... Oh, this is awesome. That flame emitter goes for a really long time. Unfortunately, we kind of just lose it, but there's a little depot right over here. Interesting. So we'll go to the depot and then keep going. I should check if we have to replace. I think we still have... We still have all our rocket shields, right? Yeah. Alright, so I think I already saw where the next little base is, right? There's one... At the least, there's a Yiga clan base over there. So I think we can head over to that Yiga clan base, and that'll be fine. Give me that muddle, bud. Muddle buddle. Grab that. I guess we'll build it here. Yeah, this is only slightly tedious. But like I said, it's still pretty convenient of them to just like leave us all the resources to do this, because it would still be more annoying to not have them available and have to just do this all on foot. Although I would have loved to use the spooky horsey. I wonder where there are more. And I wonder... Ooh, I might be able to bring them up to the surface. I might try that. I might try that after we clear this area up. I might try to bring a spooky horse to the surface. Because I really like the spooky horses. I think that would be fun. Plus, it would be interesting to see if there's any change in mechanics. Like, all those skeletal enemies, I think, can't exist in the daylight. I wonder if that's also true for the horses. I also wonder if this is a clan hideout, excuse me, or if this is also... Okay, this is just the clan hideout. Fairly well defended one with that. Alright, where are they at? Bring it, nerd. Let's put the eyeball on. Ow. He actually hit me. We need to eat the apples before we get into trouble. I have a bad habit of getting hit and then losing. One does. I don't see the... Oh, there he is. What is that? What vehicle did our friend here have? Is this a floating room? Is this just a magical flying box? I get how it would work. Oh well. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Excellent. That's another battery right there. Okay. So we've also got... This looks like another... This looks like this is probably another manufacturing area. I'm going to... Let's go see what's up with that. Because if that is another manufacturing area, I think we are pretty... Well, I guess at this point we've already kind of plateaued on the construction available, but it's worth seeing. It might also be... It's either probably that or a mini boss. I don't know. Let's if I put a fan on this, can we drive it? That's not the spot that should go. That is not how we pilot these. I don't really know what that was supposed to do. I haven't played around with those ones enough to know how their mechanics work. But let's keep exploring. Spooky. But the only thing about this is that if this was an area that had one of the manufacturing sites, there would be a light room like right next to it to bring us in. So it's probably, it's not that, it is something else. Well, only one thing to do. Save and deal with it. That looks like a boss. All right. I think we're about to get into some shit here. Okay. Let's do it. All right. Thought so. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna have a couple hordes of enemies here, it looks like. Let's... I think I missed. I did miss. Okay. Oh, he's run out of fire. We'll switch over. I think the fire ones die instantly from ice. Little ice launchers. Can we hit him with fire? Nope, that was not the button I thought it was. I didn't realize there was a wall there. Let's try to burn him. Seems to be blocking that a little bit better than I thought he was going to. Can we shock him? Oop, good leap. We'll switch over. I think using an ice weapon on them is not the move. We'll see if we can burn them. Okay, they're doing a pretty good job deflecting that. Maybe because of the shields. Yeah, okay. I thought that would work on them. There we go. Now these will be shocky guys. Shock ones do scare me because they are pretty effective. We might just bomb flower them. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to actually just deal with them, unfortunately. But if we bait them into shocking, we might be able to get them stationary, and then we can hit them with arrows. But I think that's gonna have to be. Yep. Oop. No good. No good. No good. All right. Let's grab that. I think they shocked themselves. It's one. Okay. 1-on-1 now. Arrows down or bows down. All right. We'll switch bows. It's gonna shock. Oh, he didn't shock there. Okay, great. That's another one. And now what's... Oh, he looks spooky. Okay, he's got like a scythe on his forehead. Let's switch it up. Go back to the spear. Ooh, that's no good. Okay. Healing time. Let's go over. Let's heal those hearts. We're gonna have to craft a few more of those in a minute. Okay. No, we don't want to eat that. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a buffer here. As long as he doesn't get too close to us, this won't hurt us that much. Nope. I camera flipped. Yeah, fuck. That was not what I wanted to do. deserve that, but like, come on. I didn't mean to flip the camera on that. I lost the... I was going to hit him with the spear and then I turned the camera. That was dumb of me. Oh! Oh, I didn't... Okay, I didn't realize they started us off exactly where... I thought they were going to restart that. Okay. Fine. Oh, that healed my hearts too. I didn't realize that. Okay. Do I have anything that deals a lot more damage? Let's do this and start swinging. Ugh. I think we've reset that. That'll work. There we go. Okay. Boom. Oh, another one. Oh, one of each. Okay. This is a great time for our next trick. Oh, he does not think he needs to fight me. Is that a fire one? That is a fire one. Let's just freeze him. Farewell. And then I don't really like want to interfere with whatever these guys are doing, but let's mess up. I was gonna say, let's mess with the more dangerous of the two. Okay, that's one, and then we just need to beat this guy again. Okay, so we knocked him in the face with the arrow. That might be actually a good opener to do in the future. Like, open with the arrow, hit him in the face, knock him over, and then switch to our alternating ice sword combo, because this is a pretty effective setup after that. Great. Great. We probably don't even need to use the expensive of the two lances. We could probably switch to Nadra now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, that's all well and good. Maybe one day I'll actually get good at this combat. I do wonder if these horns, though, theirs are going to be cool. Silver Lizalfo's horn. That's a lot of damage, brother. That's a lot. And boomerangs. Oh, actually, I love having boomerangs. And let's grab this while we're here. Crafting materials? The hood of a traveling merchant who had a bracelet that could turn the wearer into a painting. Wearing it increases your sideways climbing speed. It's a rather rare find. Well, can't be helped. I'm a bunny boy now. Let's grab that other boomerang. I love having boomerangs. Let's stitch. Some of these weapons I'm not using. Oh, that's a giant boomerang. I didn't even realize that. I like the giant boomerangs less. Okay, we won't worry about that. If it was the small boomerang, I'd be like pretty stoked, but since it's a giant one, not as interested. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Let's fuse it and make the super duper rang. I wonder what else around here though. That was cool. That was a cool little event. A little disappointed I died mid-fight. I thought I was doing pretty well there, but can't be helped. What else is here? Soldier's spear, a rusty one. Anything else that I haven't picked up? We don't really need the 8-fold blade. what a gorgeous look. I'm impressed. I think I look great with this. We probably do have some incentive to switch back to the regular hood soon, but for now. We already explored that hideout. It's cool to know these exist, though. Now that I've seen what this looks like on the map, I'm gonna make a point of trying to come back to some of these. Like if I see any, I'll make a point of the excursion. Just some enemies, probably mining some zoanite. All right, let's go put on the real hood because I do need the attack boost. And then let's clear out some of this. God, I love boomerangs, dude. They're such good weapons. Probably my favorite weapon class, other than the spears. Okay, he's got armor. Bomb. I'm running a little lower on those. See? Nope. Fine. Now we can just use the lower class one. There we go. And that is done. And we get a... Oh, can I not carry any more shields? Let's switch to the night shield. The night shield is just better. Boom, said the lady. Cool. All right, well, that's good. That was a pretty good haul. What else do we have around here? Some guts, more hammers. And we'll be able to get all this zoanite here, too. It's a nice little excursion. Do I have anything that's good for mining this? I don't want to waste... We'll use this again. Oh, we have an open slot, too. Did I not? Oh, I didn't pick back up the boomerang. That would do it. Let's finish mining the zoanite, and then I'll go find that boomerang. Arrows. I'm happy this works for mining. Oh, is that a... Oh, that's a big guy. Is that a big poisoned Hinox? Well, you know, I already know what I'm going to do here. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll take care of this guy. And we're coming again. And we're gonna do more stuff. All right. We've got here another can of Red Bull, but with less sugar. And we're ready for some more depth exploration. Oh, yeah. All right, let's save up. Oh, I just save here? That's fine. We're going to save up here, and let's go beat up the big guy. He lives. I return. We're going to try to beat the big guy here. He's looking... I shouldn't bully him for nothing, but I still will. Let's have some fun with our devices here, though. Let's build a little laser tank. That's not on backwards, right? Yeah, that's fine. All right. So now we got a little laser tank. This guy's going to give us a little support coverage during this fight. That way we don't have to fight him alone, you know? That's interesting. I think he's gonna break it. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll run over here. We'll switch to this sword. Oh, you had to go and hit the leg. We'll backtrack. Hit him in the face again. Oh, he's in the... Alright, I think we should be able to wrap this up. There we go. Awesome. Done. Royal bow. Hell yeah. Royal claymore. I wouldn't want the two-handed sword anyway. Royal broadsword. Unless the broadsword is one-handed and I'm just being a fool here. Because I said earlier I was like, I don't want the broadsword if it's a two-handed weapon, but if it's actually just one-handed, I'm just being a dummy. Is it one-handed? No. Oh yeah, it is just one-handed. Okay. Here's the power flare rush during a perfect dodge. That's kind of silly. Well, I guess it means you get fewer uses on it. Would we rather have the royal broadsword or that lance, though? The throwing spear. I guess we'll try out the royal broadsword. I haven't been using it. Oh, but I've never used the throwing spear. I don't know. What do we think? Which would we rather keep? I guess it is probably better to have another one-handed sword. It is what I actually use for the bulk of my combat. Let's upgrade it. Let's pick a good upgrade. Let's see. Ferocious horn. Let's just get another Black Lizalfo's horn. At least make it a good weapon. Yeah, 36 on that's great. And then we have two pretty good weapons. We can go through this, and then we'll switch to the royal broadsword. Yeah, that's fine. Bobinga Grove. Oh, this stuff. Not looking good, I'll tell you that. But where is the lamp room? I gotta just put that on a button at this point. I've said it too much. Dun da da. Cool. Oh, did I? Okay, I did grab the other one. And I have another 40 defense shield, which is actually pretty good too. Although I really... Oh, cool. Lamp room. Although I don't know what the evaluation is for the... like, actual practical defense on the shields. Like, damage blocked versus, like, how that affects the endurance. I actually don't know, like, the breakdown for that. Oh, let's not do attack power. There we go. Cool. Now that we've got light, let's do the thing. Wonder how much total time I've spent building these ones. I also wonder if there's like a better craft shape. I don't know, like, the problem is like, because whenever you goof on building the crafts on this, I don't really like want to be experimenting with a different craft shape. But I do wish I could play around with it enough just to see if there's like a better design it could be going with. But this seems to be like a pretty effective method for... Oh, let's actually just use one rocket, because that way we can save the other for a shield. But this seems to be a pretty effective way to at least get in the air and then start flying. And I guess this is like a, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it type situation. I'm surprised they haven't given us balloons here, though. They're usually really, really generous with those. Maybe it's just in the opening areas, and then once you get a little further out, they're like, hey, buddy, none for you, nerd. Oh, dude, is that a... Oh, we are not dealing with that. Oh my gosh, what were those things called? I haven't seen them in forever. The scary actual boss guys that are like not actually marked as mini bosses, but are actually like really dangerous. It's one of them. Those guys. Okay. I'm starting to wonder if there's a border on this region. I was really under the impression that there were, but maybe that's just... Like, maybe you actually can get through here. I don't know. Maybe this extends all the way over, because if we take a look at the top side... I don't know. We're going to try to sweep around to the right. And see how that turns. Let me take a look at the map again. We want to go northwest. We're going to see if that loops around. If that loops around... I don't know. There's not really an if, I guess. If we'll find out. I don't know. I don't really know how to interpret it, but... Oh, right. I don't have the rocket on. Gosh darn it. I wish they gave me just something to use as a major launch point on those, but... that was flatter than I thought. I thought that was going to tip forward. There we go. Little cliff. I think that one might be a little too far for us, unfortunately. Even with all this new battery charge, I think we'll lose the glider well before then. Let's at least place pins on both of those, though. We know what we can work towards. There's gonna be some trees in the way. They're mushrooms? I don't really know if I should be counting them as trees, because they're like functionally trees, but they are giant mushrooms. I hit one. I hit one. Well, So it goes. Let's take out our big old glowy rock. Which one weapon do we have? Okay, just the regular sword. Okay. I don't want to like waste the glowy rock, so we'll get the boomerang back out. Like I don't want it to get hit unless we get a backup big glowy rock. What is that? It's another big old rock. Okay, I don't think we need to deal with the big old rock right now. I think we currently are at our supply of big old rocks I'm interested in holding. Oh, it's under there. Oh, that one actually had a one-handed one, but I just never feel like wasting them, and I never know what the respawn rate on those kinds of things is. You know what I mean? Like if we start taking the swords from the like dead Highland Knights, will we not be able to get them later? Will I want them later? I don't know. I feel like there's a part of me that would like want to, before I go do like some of the later bosses. I was gonna say before later bosses go get them, but then that like kind of falls into that debate I was talking about earlier, where like every time I play an RPG, I never spend any of the resources until like it's late enough in the playthrough where you're like, okay, you know, you can't even go through all the resources you could have found. You should have made some of the earlier segments easier. It's not really like the worst problem to have, but like, see. I think if we cut through there, yeah. They're pretty generous, honestly, even with the amount of time that you have to get through that. Like, the only real thing you're deterred from doing is, like, running through these giant piles of whatever this was called. Sludge. Red chaos sludge. Chaos. Angry Ganon. I don't want to say that, but you know what I mean? Like, pretty generous in the ability to run through it. Cool. All right, so this is the first one of the two that we just saw. And once we have this down... Yeah, we're still... Okay, so they do still count this all as the Lanayru. Because I'd set like a mental goal of myself to like completely map the Lanayru depths. So if we get all of the... wow, this goes over pretty far, and we gotta backtrack to that too. Let's go see what happens if we go up here. And that's Central Hyrule. Okay, if this connects all the way to Central Hyrule, then like we'll turn around, but if we get basically all of this kind of block over these 3 major territories... Oh, but this might actually go all the way up to here. I wonder if this will go all the way to Central Hyrule. I guess if it did go all the way to Central Hyrule, we would actually get the opportunity to go look at like that, the Great Mine Shaft or whatever it is. I don't know though. Oop, that was a... I didn't realize that was a... gonna poison us. We're gonna have to craft some more of those as well. The potions, or the food that cures our taken hearts. Because I think we use a lot of those when we were doing that encounter over on back in that like arena. I think that's the next one we're going to. What are those? Big bonfire. What the hell? It's like evil lungs. Or an evil heart beating spookily. What are you? Huh? Is this an enemy? We're pretty close to a point, to a lamp room. I wonder what this could be. Let's go activate the lamp and then come back to this. I think the lamp room's in walking distance. Yeah, it's like very intentionally in walking distance. But I don't know what those could be. Very, very strange. Okay, so there's the barrier. That's cool. Okay, because I kind of didn't... I was hoping that this would at least be segmented off to some extent. I don't want necessarily to go do the Central Hyrule stuff. Like, I hope this stays separate enough that we have, like... We can compartmentalize each of these segments. I really don't know, though. I've never done this. Is that an enemy over there? Yeah. Okay, so where was the sand? I saw it like 3 seconds ago. I bet we can blow the sand off the ground with a fan? That seems like something we could do. Right. Hopefully. Huh. Okay. Sorry, I was just testing my audio. Looked like it was spiking up a little bit. Alright. So So first, if we shoot these, does anything happen? No. Okay, let's take out the fan. And then see if we can blow the mounds. Yeah. All right, let's knock all these over. I don't know if this will do anything, but... Can we, like, blow it off the middle? No. Well, it's just going to just be like a Korok. He's just, like, hanging out down here. Oh, hey, guys. Can we blow it off the mushrooms? So the downside is we have to wait for this battery to recharge also, which is a bit of a downside. The battery takes kind of a while. Unless the tops of those are covered. I don't know. Oh, that recharges pretty fast though. I guess it's not actually proportional. That was just not what I intended to do. Let's climb this. Can't climb it. Okay. What's going on with this? And those don't do anything. It's a bit of a waste of a rocket shield, but maybe we can do something from the top. Like if this is all sand and the sand isn't supposed to be there. Let me rotate this to be downside. Huh. I don't know. Maybe water? Let me try throwing a little splash fruit on it. No. Maybe a bomb? Let me try the higher part. Huh. I don't know. I've got no idea what could be going on with this, to be completely honest. But it feels like there has to be something. Maybe let me grab the fan again. I don't think we can blow it against the ground because the mounds were disappearing, but like the sand on the ground isn't. Be here? I don't know. Huh. Like blowing up here doesn't do anything either. Okay. Well, I think we'll let it go for now. I'm going to mark this as just something to come back to because this is a little strange at the very least. I think we'll continue our mapping quest and then this can be something we come back to. But I do find it strange. Is that another Lynel? That was the name. I couldn't remember. That looks like a spooky possessed Lynel, which seems pretty much like the worst thing I could have to deal with. I got some depths you can delve into. Well, well, well. I wish I had the whatever that, I can't remember the name of that song of the saxophone is, but I wish I had that on a soundboard right now. That would be about perfect. Step to there real quick. Oh, and he's got like a meter on that. Do we want to see me get clowned by him? Is that something we actively want? I'm willing to fight him once. I'm willing to do it once. I think we could have fun with it. Let's do it. Here's how we'll do this. Okay. Let's go toe to toe with him. I think we can try it at least once. I think we're gonna build. Our strategy is gonna be to use a car, and then we'll fight him via car. I think that's our best plan. Whole soundboard setup. Yeah, I actually, you know what's funny is I have a stream deck, and I haven't put any sounds on it. I have no idea why. It's right up my alley. Like I've actively for years really wanted to like have like a good soundboard that was like quickly available on my phone for stuff, and I've just never bothered. And so like here on stream, it seems like the perfect opportunity for it, and I have no idea why. I just haven't set it up yet. Okay. Let's put a little barrier, because he's going to get angry and attack us, and I am, I think the technical term is a coward. Link is the Triforce of Courage, but let me tell you, now we'll put it on the front. Link has the Triforce of Courage, I do not. I am afraid of getting my ass handed to me by this guy. I think the small batteries we can come back to pretty easily. We can use the charges. I keep like conserving the little zonai charges. I don't think we need to conserve those. All right, let's grab 2 batteries. We'll put them here. We'll just stick them on the front. There's a little bit of a risk we lose that, but I think we'll have to accept it for now. Okay, so we'll grab that, and then we'll take out the steering stick, the control stick. I guess they probably don't want to say control stick because there's probably like a term conflation between that and the control stick on the controller, and they're like, we don't want to confuse them. All right, probably 3 is a bunch. Again, there's a world where like I go and do this and just get immediately clowned. I would even say that world is this world. That seems like the most likely result, but I think we gotta try. You know, and if I get clowned, I get clowned, and that's okay. All right, let's do it. We've got our all-terrain laser whip. Oh, he's got armor. He's got armor. He's got armor. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Change of plans. He can yell. He can yell it away. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. What's cool is I didn't need all that construction anyway. I actually think it was gonna weaken me. I'm gonna get so clowned. Oh no. He's gonna charge me. Did he just confuse himself? Well, he did, but it doesn't make a difference because there's no other enemies here. Okay, hit. Yep. Oh, my face. I'm dead. I'm not dead. We're running. Okay, I gotta deal with the no hearts thing. We'll use this now. I think it's fine. And he still hit me anyway. Oh no. Okay, I don't have any more of the items that recuperate the. Can I strap some? Yeah, it's just gone. Oh, I guess I could have just made it a bomb cart and rolled it at him. That's actually a pretty good point, but. Okay. This is definitely a good use of. Oh, baby! Personal space, brother. He's gonna breathe fire. Well. I thought that could have gone worse. I'm going to say it. You know, I think that in the grand scheme of things, I might even argue that that was a win. You know, depending on your perspective. And my perspective was that that was a win. We are going to hard load that, though, on account of I want my materials and hearts back. And I have no shame in saves coming. I'm going to try that again. I want to do it. I want to beat him. The big issue is getting through all that armor. I see two options. 3 options. The first option is what we did a second ago, but in better form, because we have all those bombs. We could bomb spam, but I am a little apprehensive about spending all of our bombs on an optional fight while we're doing this exploration. However, we could also use... It'll go. It could go there. It'll work. We could use the cannons. The cannons will knock out that as well. And then we could also bomb cart. We could just like straight up just like full speed send a cart at it full of bombs and then blow it up. I'm willing to try that. I'm willing to... And look, we even found a bomb right here. I think it's a sign. Okay, how do we want to do that, though? Oh, you know what we've... Oh, he sees me. He sees me. We're not ready yet. Hold on, I didn't build the bomb cart. I gotta build the thing. Okay. The question here is, do we want to, like... Do we want to send the bomb cart at him and then manually detonate it? Or do we want to try to, like, automatically detonate the cart? Because if we try to automatically detonate it, it is safer. But I don't... We run the risk of just, like, spending all this time building it, and then it totally fails. I think... I'm willing to get experimental once. I'm willing to try it just once. I think what we'll do... I think we need... How many sleds would be too many on this? No, we can fight like a coward. I take it back. I'm smarter than this. Okay. We are cowards, and we're going to fight like cowards, because that's strategy. We're going to just build 2 cannon bots and just send him at him, and we're going to just, like, try to loiter in the air above him. And that, you know, is a little bit of a silly thing to do. But I think between the 3 of us... It should give us enough sustained firepower to deal with him. It's not my best strategy, I'll admit. But I think getting good would be a better strategy. And since I'm really not willing to do that, I think we're going to just go with this. Okay. So we've got like 2 little turret boys here. And I think that'll be fine. We should be able to power both of these. They've both got batteries. Let's go anger him. That didn't hit. Okay. Okay, and now what we're gonna do here, because this has actually been a pretty effective strategy, is we're gonna take out some sticks. We're going to take out some pine cones and leave them on the ground. He has a bow. I didn't realize he had a bow. That makes me feel a little bit worse about this plan. But it's fine. Okay, that part of this plan is working. He blew them both up already, didn't he? Well... We're going to just pretend we're an AC 130 here and do our part. Let's immediately full charge stamina back up. and do the same thing. Do I have a bow that deals more damage? Okay, that's cool. Can we stun him? Can he be frozen? No. Another bomb? Immediately full heal stamina. We're just doing this with arrows, dude. Oh, we need to throw a pine cone at it. Mistakes. I shouldn't have paused like that. Uh-oh. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Curses. Uh-oh. Come on, brother. I hit the... Oh, dude. I am like... I'm a clown. I'm a little clown. I cannot believe I did that. Whatever. We're gonna just do that again. I think we got this. Third time's the charm. Oh, that's a lot of schmuck on the ground. I am heartbroken that is how that played out, dog. I literally just fucking whiffed the pine cone. Oh man, I can't believe I did that. I feel, if I said disappointment, I would be understating the level of disappointment that I feel. Oh, can I just like launch up to this? Can I do that? Is that a thing? I wonder if I can fight him from up here. I have an idea. What if we... I have another idea. These ideas are really panning out for us so far. Wrong button. Okay, check this out. So what we're gonna do... Oh, we can't do that. Can we really not mount that in there? I guess that would be kind of busted. Is there anything we can climb here? Well, halberd's cool. I was kind of hoping I could mount that into the tree and then use that to like launch up, but since we can't... Oh, he sees me already. All right, fine. Okay. How do we want to do this? Same thing we did before. Honestly, that strategy's perfect. Other than like, you know, being a what's the phrase? Giant idiot. But I can't solve that, you know? Oh, well, we can fight from here. Can he shoot? Oh, they can shoot. He can shoot. Yeah, he can shoot down, can't he? Yep. Ow. I didn't mean it, sir. I'm sorry. Oh, that was my boomerang, not my... Not a pine cone. Uh-oh. All right. Fine. All right. Real quick, do I have a better... Oh, this is a really good bow, too. I'm just blasting this bow away. Oh, well. That's life. Wait, why even bother landing? I should just use the stamina potion while I'm in the air. Why am I dumb? Like, what is it about my brain that thinks, even though we have brain cells, we have no reason to work? Like, we could just do this. Sure, it's using every bomb arrow we have, but... All right. Is there a sound I can add that will make my shame for myself be expressed? Is there like a popular format? Oh, hey, dude, what's up? Is there like a popular template for that? Because that's... Oh, so shameful. So shameful. Oh, I did it. I did it again. I gotta stop doing that. Where's the... Fine. Crouch. Go over. Okay, 4th time's the charm. It's only the, I think, 5th time I've said that tonight. But see, we've got, the trick is that this time we've got heart and soul. Last time we didn't have heart and soul. So who could have predicted that we would do this? All right, does that hit? It's too low. That one was too low. It's not hitting. No, they're hitting him. Can't actually see his, I need to use the stamina potion again. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now he's beneath me. I cannot express the way that the last several losses have caused me emotional damage. I don't think I will ever recover. And moreover, I don't think I deserve to recover. Okay. We're a little danger close here. Uh-oh. How much damage do we have to do to stun him? This is the part where we get killed. Okay, pine cone. Up in the air. All right, we hit. We're gonna use literally every single stamina item I have here. That's a shame. Okay, can we buff our damage somehow? Do I have something I can deal that'll buff this up a little bit? I guess we can switch over and use, I've got like a bunch of, I don't want to use those. I can use some of these. These are my go-to swords. So I don't want to like waste them. Oh, dude. What? I just got sniped, didn't I? Okay, we'll use the last one of these so that we get our hearts back. We'll pop some more stamina, boys. I fell here. That's not ideal. Alright, can we hit him with anything that'll freeze him? Or are we going to have to just win this on land? If we lose this time, I'll give up on it, but like... that doesn't work. I don't remember like what you have to do to actually beat is the issue. Oop, fire. I don't like fire. Okay. I think that's going to be game here, but... Yeah. Alright. I'm just not there. I'm not good enough. I don't have any meme strats to beat him. We're going to have to call it. It's okay. That's disappointing. The answer is probably within the context of what we were just dealing with. The answer is probably that I had to do proper melee damage when he was on the ground, because I don't feel like the arrow spam shouldn't work. But Or no, I'm probably supposed to be... There's the Flurry Rush. I don't remember. I haven't fought one of the Lynels. I haven't even fought like a proper Lynel in this game. So it's been so long since I've fought them in this or in Tears of the Kingdom. Why? I'm not in the mood for you, dude. Chill out. We're bailing on him. Actually, he can be beat that way. Maybe we do just clown on him. Oh, oh wait, no, I needed to use the arrow. I need to switch to the bomb arrow. I'm getting clowned on by this game. Alright. No, we're beating one of these guys. I've endured too much. We're taking this guy. I can't. I need a dub. We need a dub in the belt. What are we supposed to do? I think you're supposed to shoot a bomb arrow in his mouth when he's doing the sucking thing. We'll switch over to a not expensive bow. Bomb arrow. There we go. Now he's gonna go boom. Cool. And then we gotta run up on the back. And what do we have for weapons? I don't think I have anything that I can just like swing around arbitrarily. That's not good. Cool. Turn around. We just rain a couple bombs on the back and call it a day. Alright, I don't think I have like a hammer or something as part of the issue here. Can I use... That one works, but... Boom, boom. Let me grab this one. Oh, that's disappointing. Actually, I was really hoping that would have picked up. And he's gonna do the sucking thing, I think. Nope, nope, jumping. What? I cannot express my disappointment. I'm a clown. Oh, brother. I am feeling bad. All right. As everyone said, 7th time is the charm. My disappointment is palpable. Oh, let's switch to a better bow. Or not that bow. Hello, sir. Is he gonna do the jump or the... He has 3? I didn't realize he could do that many times. That's just disappointing. Okay, we've got that. Launch me. Great. Fine. I. And then we'll switch to... Great. And then should be able to hit him in the eye again. There we go. That was just an emotionally distressing moment there. Cool. and that'll hit him in the eye. Did not hit him in the eye. Oh my gosh. And then I took fall damage because I'm stupid. You gonna launch? Jump? Yeah. Nice. So we just gotta keep dodge that 3 times. Oh, that's no good. Uh-oh. Not ideal. Not ideal. Not ideal. Not ideal. There we go. Okay. I don't know what might give us away. I think I might not be good at combat in this game. I'm not sure. I'm still trying to decide if I think that's true or not, but I think I might not be good at this. Oh? There we go. Okay. I live eternally in shame. Shame stream. I'm gonna retitle it. Ah, man. That's a big giant fang. They can easily dig through solid bedrock. Oh, that's cool. Got 2 of those too. Cool. Well, at least we finally got 1 dub. Am I right? Anyways, we gotta find another lamp room. See any over here, but I don't want to get into another situation where like I assume there is a lamp room and I'm like, I don't want to say wrong about it because I still am convinced that there has to be. I just think it's possible it's on the other side of that wall, you know? Oh, let's switch to and also we'll save because we needed 1 emotional victory. Okay, we are in the central Hyrule depths though, so I think that this is gonna I think we're gonna I'm wondering if this is gonna flip over and we're not gonna be like even in this like same sort of major area. Yeah, let's see what this lights up, because if we're in like a completely separate segment here, I think we'll abandon this part and then we'll continue our final moments in Lanayru. I'm getting pretty beat, obviously. So I don't know how much more I want to do, but I do want to finish doing like Lanayru. Yeah. Let's pull back. So I think like... Yeah, I think if we keep going up this way, it'll connect to other paths. Let's go back to here. Probably this one. And let's go see if what we have to do to get this spot unlocked. Unless this really is cut off. All right, we'll go 1 further. We'll go exactly 1 further. Because I really do want to just do Lanayru. But if this does actually cut off, that would be cool. Oh? Legends say these trousers were once worn by a hero who appeared from the sky riding a mighty bird. It was the official garb of a certain order of knights. Say that we marked it. I know that's not the, oh, let's grab those 2. We did go through a bit of our weapon supply there. Oh, this absolutely melts those. And that is another Yiga hideout. Awesome. Okay, let's deal with that too. 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's go up the Yiga hideout and then let's see from there if we can see another lamp room. Crafting. Do we see a balloon here? No dice. It's a shame. A balloon would have been great here, but I guess we can probably get by with the glider. I think 3. Oh, and another... Okay, there's the lamp. Okay, let's do the Yiga clan hideout, and then we'll go to that lamp right there, and then we'll figure out... That'll tell us... Well, A, we'll get the crystallized charges that we're here for in the first place. And then B, we'll get the lamp and figure out if this actually is a contiguous area or if we're just pushing way far outside of our goal for the day. Okay, I think this will have enough. Maybe that can't lift on that. I wonder if I put it on the front if we'll get more lift. No, we wouldn't, because it wouldn't tip. Let's try it from here. Tip forward and see if we can... Nope. Ooh. Planned. Planned for sure. Planned for sure. Definitely. This might be... this still might not actually have been as good as just climbing. Let's use some small charges. I want to just get up to the top here. That'll be fine. There's the lamp. Alright, where they at? Let's get that open. Let's get a Keese eyeball out. Where they at? Fight me, nerds. Oh, there they are. I really appreciate that those geysers are one hit, because it makes all of these fights kind of funny. Not that I think we're like supposed to be taking them seriously, but... The abandoned mines are productive. We found not only crystallized charges, but also stone figures called constructs, Most have fallen apart, but some appear largely intact. Master Koga is excited by their potential. He says if we can get them to work, we'll be closer to a spectacular new power. He sent a reconnaissance team to a location in South Hyrule Field called the Great Abandoned Central Mine. Guess we gotta go there. If Master Koga's predictions are correct, the day we achieve our ultimate goal may be close at hand. Glory to Master Koga. Yeah, if he keeps leaving great notes like this and crystallized charges everywhere, glory to Master Koga is right. I think this will take us up to the top. Hell yeah. Alright, and then we'll dive over. Let's fly over. Hey, how's it going? We're currently venturing through, finding, trying to get most of these mapped out. We're close. I think this is the boundary point for, oh, we gotta knock him out. I think this is the boundary point for this section of the mine, but I'm really not sure. Let's see, can we tip that? Almost. Not enough. Alright. Step it forward. There we go. So I think if we get this lamp room, I think this will be the northmost spot here if this is actually limited, but I don't know if these regions are actually totally cut off the way I suspect they are. I don't know. I haven't actually gone through all of this before. So, we'll see. Excellent. All right, let's see. I think that's cut off. Can't see for sure. This keeps going. Okay, if this goes any further into... We'll leave that for now. Because I think if this is going to go off further into central Hyrule, I don't really think that's what we want to do for hitting the rest of our exploration for the day. But I think if we go over here and then track back over east, we'll see if this cuts off. Because I want to get all of this... I want to get all of the Lanayru done, but we're hitting... We've been streaming for a while. So I don't know how much more we can fit. Like, I don't know how much more we have to go before we have all of this mapped out. I'm not sure. Go here for now. I think this will be fine. I also can't tell if there's like a difficulty scaling with this, because I feel like the deeper we've gone on this particular exploration, the more difficult enemies we've found. But that might not actually be true, because there's multiple entry points. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. But all the same, we're going. We'll build something to fly with here. And then we'll push ahead a little bit further forward. But okay, could build that. Go with... We're going to fly forward that way. I also wonder where... Well, we'll come back to that. Just thinking about the skeletal horses. I really like the horses. Okay, that's one. Probably just do two, and we have rockets here, so we can go 2 and 2 on rockets. And I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be a fine enough build. We got a steering stick. Great. And then we'll put the rocket on. Is that straight? That is straight. Excellent. Alrighty. And the adventure continues. Oh, we're gonna crash. No, please. I can't have anything, and I am the reason why. Man. Oh, well. And this is... And we are going the right way, though. Okay, that's fine. As long as we're at least progressing, we can launch from here still. Will this slide? No, we only get a little bit of tip there. Alright, put that there. I think this will give us enough to tip forward. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Hell yeah, okay. That's great. This is pretty close to where we landed, so we are making kind of a bit of a full circle here, but... Oh, I didn't realize at first. I kind of just assumed those were generic knight statues. I didn't realize those were Zora statues. That's cool. I wonder what happens if we follow them. Let's take advantage of this charge while we have it. Ignore those guys for now. So I'm thinking if we go this way for a while, we'll run into another lamp room. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Oh, we're gonna lose it. Oh well. And then we'll see if this connects back up to the rest of what I assume will be more of the Lanayru underground. I don't really know though, because like this looks like it's gonna cut off here, and this would be tied to some like northern Lanayru depths, but I don't. Well, I've already said I don't know for sure. We'll see. Cool. Traveler's Claymore. We'll need to upgrade that in a minute. We could probably turn that into a proper mining weapon. Since we actually don't have... Yeah, there's another... Okay, this is going to go on for a lot longer than I thought. That's okay, though. I guess the only downside is I don't have, like, a convenient lunch. Or dinner, really, I guess, but... High durability Traveler Spear. Cool. Oh, and that's not even a rusty one. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any lamp rooms here. Let's just make our way over to that Yiga clan base and progress from there. Ooh, spooky dead guy. Oh, there's a lamp room. Okay. Oh, they're both high durability? That's cool. Yeah, I probably should have just used a bow from the start. That was a little silly of me. Let's excuse me. Let's upgrade these weapons here before we get too further into more dangerous facilities. By attack power. Yo, that's really good. I think it's our best. I think it's the best one we... Yeah, that's the best one we have, obviously. Wow. I can easily dig through solid bedrock. Is that like a... I bet if we have the input slot. It's like a Q in. Maybe we build a... Maybe we turn the Traveler's Claymore into our mining weapon. I think it's a good idea. And this will just like probably instantly eviscerate virtually any of the rocks we deal with. And then let's build this into a proper damage spear. Great. So now we have actually like a really good spear with high durability for damage. We've got the good boomerang. Soldier's broadsword is garbage, but that's okay. I guess we'll make a... Oh, that that didn't really fuse on the way I thought it was going to, if I'm being completely honest. It's fine, though. All right, let's get over to... Oh, is that Yiga clan base actually closer? We got too low. Okay, rocket up. And then... Yeah, I think the Yiga clan base actually is closer. Let's go do that and then go to the lamp room. I like that the scale here is kind of glowy. I think that's helpful. Switch over, grab that. Probably shouldn't have put this on such a weak weapon, but whatever. All right, let's see. How do we get inside this? Oh. Oh, is he flying around us? Oh, he is. That's just rude. Yeah. Honestly rude of him. I wonder if I can like curve the arrow around with like tracking. If he's going on that straight path. Not like that. Okay. We're gonna try to... When he goes around this next bend. Oh, he blocked it. Okay. Alright. Let's grab that. What kind of weird ass fortress is this? Alright. Can't detach that. That's interesting. It's gonna gonna fall. That's a shame. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Oh, there's the entrance. Let's switch to the glowy shield. Great. That was too high. That's disappointing. Lower back down. There we go. Okay, so he should run into that while he's driving around, and I think that'll be just fine. Yeah, there it is. Oh, we got the loot for that. How did we pick that up right there? Interesting. Okay, then all we gotta do is clear this maze. This would have been a nice maze to have gone through after we found the light room, but whatever. What to do? Where's the entrance? Mazes, mazes, mazes. Oh, please amazes me. It's just telling us about this ore. That's fine. Wait, but where's the... Oh, it's right there. Okay, how do we get through this to that side? Oh, that could have hurt. Grab the crystallized charges. Excellent. All right. Now we gotta get out of this. Ah, a conveniently located spring. Good thing they had this sitting around. Okay, and then... I don't remember which direction. Was west, I think. Let's go vaguely west and then see if we see... Yeah. Okay, cool. So we'll just fly over to this light room, light this up, and then see how far up we have to go. And then if it looks like this goes on for a while more, maybe we finish up the southeastern corner of this region and we call it good. Because I think that's a pretty cohesive exploration, all things considered. I think we'll have done pretty well for the day. Oh, whoops. I need to actually mark that let's put a little... that I've beaten that one there. And I've collected my materials. Okay. Nice. Okay. I think I confirmed what I was thinking earlier about this needing to get lit up from this side. I think there's going to be a light room right over here. Wonder how far up this goes, though. Well, we'll go to this spot over here, I suppose. Wonder how far up this goes, too. Nah, we'll limit it by quadrant here, because you know what? If we'll hit this one, and we'll leave a line here. And then we'll try to hit right here and call it a day, because I think if we take a look at the region map, right? Once we get out of, like, the Lanayru section, we start being in Eldin. But we still clearly are in Lanayru here. Right? Lanayru Sky. So before we get to Eldin and before we get to Akkala, we'll hit up here. You can see the one over there already, though. Then there's that tower. Yeah, so we'll set our path to be over here, and then we're going to try to wrap up a little bit of this exploration over in that region. And I think that'll be a pretty productive day. What? Head over here. Now, I actually don't know what this tower is gonna be. I thought I hit him with the first one. Let's switch over. Do I have? Yeah, we'll use that. Boom. Boom. Where's his face? Gone far enough, apparently. Leave the Lizalfos arm. Oh, what a hilarious weapon. That was ominous. What the hell? I thought it was going to be sand we could blow off like some of those other features. Is this just some sort of strange launch tower? Because we can ascend to the top of it? Oh, this goes up to the surface. That was unprecedented. I wonder why that goes all the way up there. Weird. Well, not what we need right now, because our goal is the depths, but... I'll admit, they're kind of creeping me out right now. A little bit more than I had anticipated they would. Running like... Yeah, I see. That's like a tower that goes just all the way to the surface. Huh. Well, we're running a little low on some supplies that we do need to clear here safely. So I don't want to get involved in any engagements I don't have to. So if there's a way we can get around these guys and find the next spot, because we should be able to clear through. Oh, we need to be higher, that's why. Okay. All right, we'll build up some altitude and see if we can walk our way around. And then from there, we'll probably be able to hit that south spot and light up the rest of that region. It's a shame that we spent so much time looking if it's going to just be something we can find over here, but oh well. Okay, that's good. Recuperate here. Then we'll climb. Yeah, okay, so we'll probably be able to climb over this spot, and then we'll find one up at the top, maybe. I think we can probably... Yeah, I thought we could do it right here. Cool. I guess if I'm really thinking about it, they do kind of have one of the same things that are successful for all of Tears of the Kingdom, but this region especially. That was one of the big things that I think Dark Souls itself has been praised on, which is like kind of this like verticality in the map design. Like even within pretty small regions, there's like a huge range of altitude difference. I think that kind of, I don't know. I think that ends up making for some really fun designs. That's not ideal. Great. And then we'll pop over that. Huh. Is what the... Is it just all... Oh no, we're facing the wrong direction, that's why. So how do we get to... How do we get in that direction? We are just going north right now. What do we have to do to travel south? Unless it's on the low end, but I don't think that's on the low side. Okay. Slow climb here. Start running up. I think. Nope. Alright. I know. Yeah, okay. If we can climb, if we can find a way up all of this, we'll be golden. But we can like strut here, and that'll give us our stamina back. Yeah. And then let's does that mask just do horizontal or is it vertical? Sideways. Okay, so just the horizontal. Let's do a speed potion here if we have one still. And then we'll just spend 30 minutes climbing this. It's fine. Just climbing up the side of a cliff. Maybe there was like a way to go like from the underside. I don't know. But we're going. This reminds me of playing Breath of the Wild. I don't want to be using the leap while we have the speed up because I think that probably doesn't actually increase the distance we travel. That's the lamp room right there. No, it's just a little flower guy. Little fake old flower tree. There should be. Okay, so there's some stuff over here. What are we looking at? There's the lamp room. Great. Excellent. Let's make our way over. I wonder if anything super interesting is up here. In addition to the lamp room, of course. Because I feel like this area is kind of cut off from both sides, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's like actually fine, but like we would have had to have sheared, or scaled a super sheer face there. Scaled a super steep cliff face is what those are the words. We're running low. We're running low on fuel. Oh, that's unexpected. Okay, I think we are still at risk of losing some sort of major progress here. So let's start throwing down some sort by most use. Let's start throwing down some bright bloom seeds just so we don't lose anything by falling. Okay, that's probably a safe and stable path forward. Boom. Not bad. Alrighty. This will be the slight room. That's so upsetting. That was what we were looking for so long on the other side. That's a shame, isn't it? Wrong button. Okay. All right, so this is good. This is really good progress here. We have this region to cover, which might be like a mine situation. And then we've got this path over to here. Is that cut off? Let's go to this light room and then make our path west. Now, you know what? We've been doing this for a bit. I'm pretty burnt. I think we'll have more fun with this next time. So for now, thanks for tuning in. You watched it live. Thanks for watching. Great time hanging out. And if you watch this on VOD, again, consider commenting, liking, subscribing, but mostly subscribing. Or not. I don't know. You do you. Just consider it. All the same, thanks for watching.